same it looks.
Wow, wow.
Wah, wah,
Wow, wow.
wah, wah.
I should probably start my stream.
Yeah. I'm gonna scream.
Sure, mine too.
What?
Why does Shinbo have to play Starship Troopers tonight?
Oh, he is.
Yes.
Damn. Been ages since I played.
Yeah. I
You have a model to work on.
I do. I have two, technically.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're making 2 separate models?
Well, huh? One's
Well,
for
shit,
one thing,
there you
one's
go.
for a different RP.
Oh,
Oh,
I thought you were just
Notice.
talking about the VB one. I'm sorry.
No, there's one that needs to be finished before then.
Oh.
Here we go.
Well,
Okay.
What?
You want out? Get out.
Oh no, I didn't think of an accent for my character.
Oh.
Cause help. I do not know what I should do for an accent for my character. I do not want to fall into this because it kind of sounds like Sevatar. So oh god, I don't.
Medium.
Oh god, I don't know what to do
It's
for
impossible.
an accent.
There is
I don't want
way
to do
make
posh
Shinfu's
bitch because
model
posh
medium
bitch
for
sucks.
VB.
I know.
And I'm not a
It is
posh
just not
bitch.
possible.
I know.
But yes, Ava?
Oh god.
huh?
Oh lord.
You say pause?
No.
I do not know if I should
Understood. I thought. Never mind.
Understood.
Things.
maybe I should.
Your boy's just confused.
But you're going crazy.
I
Crazy?
have a weird like head fuzz that's happening. It's fine.
Go to
DMing
fucking bed.
buzzed, it's fine.
We should do G&D while drunk.
Oh what?
Ava,
That
you just want an
is-
excuse to get drunk.
If there, that's such a bad idea.
No. I don't drink alcohol.
Nor do I.
I
That happened in another campaign. And
I
oh my
don't
God.
have the stats to defend myself from stupidity. I need to be smart here. I need to use everything I have.
All right.
What do you want from me?
Is everyone good to go? Everyone got water, snacks,
No.
anything they need?
Yes.
No.
Well, fuck you, Nick.
Skill issue.
Suffer.
Okay. So, last session, everyone found themselves heading toward Boxhawk Farm after hearing the tale of a farmer who had gone missing. The life of the town, someone who gave the town the supplies and food that they needed for time and everything just about that a town needs to thrive. The first group upon finding the farm was a wizard who had run into some people attempting to capture him, giving them a bit of a fight, but in the end they did eventually pull out an artifact of unknown origins and subdue him. The second party that came through consisted of a paladin and a little Eldritch elf, who also attempted to give the people there a fight, but this time being a bit more prepared for more people, preparing for any other oddities to come around. They also were subdued eventually. The third group, upon finding the farm, found it burning to the ground due to one of the earlier parties using a fire spell within the home of this farmer. The home had been burnt a bit too far past saving at the time. And upon inspection, they became surrounded by plenty of cultists who had talked to them and not attacked her at first. And they went willingly with them to their hideout. You are on. You do not know how long you've been here, but you know it has been quite a few hours at the very least. And as you wake up, you do so in a cell with everyone else along with you. And since I did not do this because I had forgotten, we will go through everyone's characters and allow everyone to explain what they look like if they so wish. Because this is something I forgot. Once everyone is on the screen, let me know.
Sent you a message that many times, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the
Okay, this
first.
Xena,
my
you
God,
are the first.
What the
congratulations.
fuck?
Loading,
Jump.
loading.
I also have my
Oh,
own
I'm
corner.
here.
There we go.
I'm so waiting.
I may be on an infinite load. I have no idea.
Oh no. That'll be good.
No, it's gonna put you at.
It's fine. You'll get there eventually. I'm in.
Allegedly.
Now we are
Yep,
waiting on
okay.
Jim.
Okay, if I play loaded in first, then I'm definitely on an infinite.
Wow.
I think it's actually if Xena loaded in first, but Xena
Oh.
loaded in before everyone.
There we go. Jim's in
Just
there now.
a weird ass day for
There
loading.
we go. Okay, everyone is
I've
in.
been blessed by Kingdom Come
Now-
Deliverance.
Before we go ahead and wake everyone up, if you would like to go ahead and explain your characters, we will start at the top with Rana.
Look at the picture. Okay.
What
If you'd
the
like, I can
fuck?
open the picture and I believe I can grab the art.
Evan, why are you pinging
Yes,
me?
thank you, Ava. We see you.
If you want the
Okay.
pictures. There it is.
Would you like to explain, or you just want to go off of this?
Picture is nice enough. I don't need to try and use words.
Lazy.
Understood.
I'm
If you'd like to explain
lazy,
her height or
okay.
anything, that's up to you.
I mean, those are. Let's see.
You can say
She
simple
is
characteristics like
5'10".
height, if they're slim, bigger.
I think that's
something like
slim. Let's recall the weight. And how much that is.
Sigarik, Ulrich, would you like to go?
Ah, yes.
Yeah, she's a pretty slim one.
Sigaric Bragi. You see, a well-built fellow with flowing dark brown hair and beard, bedecked in chain with a sword and a shield.
Are you?
Yes, well, he would be. He has his armor, right? Or has that been taken
No.
from us as well?
Even
Don't
your
have
armor
things.
has
Stripped us
been removed
naked.
to your body.
We have
Well,
common
I have
clothes.
spells for
We
that.
have clothes.
You
Girl.
have clothing on your body, but any
He is
weapon-
clearly naked at this point, a noble paladin
No.
of Cog.
No.
The paladin of Shut the
No,
Yes,
he is
he is.
not naked. He's not naked. No one in here is
Understood.
naked.
Nevertheless, he is a noble paladin of the city of Cork.
He's going to just keep telling us that throughout the whole
Oh, yes,
goddamn
he is.
story.
Yes, he
The
is.
basis of his personality is that he is a paladin of cock.
Jaro sure loves his cock.
He watches against things from other planes and the wilds. And he's just generally a boisterous fellow.
Okay. Now, Doubt.
Doubt is a average built 5'6" man with black hair, grey eyes, and despite the picture, a slightly bit more paler complexion. They're wearing some darker clothing, and that's pretty much it.
Okay. Olvara, if you would.
She's a very petite person at 5 foot even. And she's a little bit chubby. But she looks happy-go-lucky and everything.
Understood. And now, Relif.
5'6", very slim at 120. Not very, but slimmer than average. Definitely looks a bit older. At for those who know elves, he's around probably his middle aged right now. And the clothing is very if you've ever seen mages from Zoc, which I don't really know if many of you have, but you'd recognize the clothing to be very familiar to that.
I believe with this party, the only one that might have knowledge of a mage from Zoc would be the paladin, Ulrich.
Other than that, I'm pretty sure from last session,
Me and my
Rana
playing
Doubt
that one.
met a wizard from Zoc.
Yes, the other two have met one, so they kind of they don't know 100% that that's the normal wear, but it does seem similar.
Yeah, and we
We've
did.
also been told about a wizard from Zork being sent
I'm
over
not-
to farm.
Is that confirmed that we know that from the tavern?
Yeah. The
Yes,
tavern owner
they
told
did
Okay.
mention that it was a wizard
Well-
from Zoc, but
My
I
sound
was just
alerts
mentioning
are not working.
That's fine. Also,
So yeah, you push bitch.
also, obviously the bright green hair, very similar to Alvaro, and yeah.
yes. All right. Well, with that and everyone's characters' explanations out of the way, you all seem to come together in the same cage as sorts. And you are, as you come to consciousness, some of you and some of you just sitting there, you are chained, some to the floor and some to the wall. In what seems to be a cell of sorts for you. And you can hear some voices from outside of the cell talking to each other. It sounds like two guards just simply having a normal chat. And you come to. Some of the things you hear from some of the guards.
James still
How long do you
paused.
think this? Oh, yeah. my
We're
bad.
chained to the floor anyway, so we can't move.
That's fine.
Some of you might hear some of the chatter from a distance. How long do you think until this ritual is done? I want to get out of here. It's a little too close to a town. I don't know when the guard will be here, especially since someone burnt down the house. That's like a signal fire for them. We have to move out as soon as possible. Wonder what the boss is thinking.
This is cozy.
I mean, I guess.
That's hardly the word I'd use for it.
The sarcasm was intended.
Hmm,
It's not the worst
I
place
see.
that I've slept.
Does anyone know how to pick a lock?
Yes, I don't have the equipment.
Hmm, I see. That is rather unfortunate.
I know that.
What language were the guards speaking? I'm gonna assume common.
It was in common, yes.
Then I'm gonna switch to Elvish and just basically say, who can understand me?
Oh, hi.
I
Seems like everyone but the paladin. Or, everyone but this barley man here.
This handsome, burly man.
Are you talking about
Rude.
Sig?
Sig?
Yeah.
You can understand that, obviously.
Yes, Sig, exactly. Just
Uh,
so.
Doubtful sake of your knowledge with lockpicking,
Mhm.
you would notice there's a few rocks and sticks around you that might seem to be useful. Might take some time, but might, however, be something you could potentially use to pick or break the lock.
Is
As your
Um,
hands are bound to the ground, not to the wall, you are able to move a little bit more freely.
is this cell actually a wooden palisade?
It is indeed a wooden palisade.
I'll switch to
Where's my
common.
little pyromaniac?
Hello.
Hmm.
Well,
Do you
I
have
can...
any way to extricate yourself from your bind?
I think I could.
Good.
give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
I need to see if
That's
Misty Step can be
going
used
to
without some
try
action.
and collect some sticks and rocks and
Mm.
see what they can do to try and get out of their own binds so they can move over to.
Understood. Go ahead and roll with disadvantage a sleight of hand.
I will
Or
also say
I
Misty
can just
Step.
roll thieves' tools.
Misty
Roll
Step
thieves to disadvantage.
is just a vocal.
Okay. As you attempt to pick your own lock, trying to be careful as you can, you kind of rush it just a little bit too much. And the stick that you were using kind of snaps inside, and
Ah,
you have
shit.
to work to remove it.
Pause
Pause.
question.
Yes, hi.
Avery, you can go.
I was gonna ask, can I use Druidcraft in a fun way, like I do with Mold Earth,
Let me see.
to try to pick the lock, if it can?
I believe since it is mainly meant for like really more showy stuff than hard stuff to be able to actually do something like that, I don't believe it'd be able to do the thing you're hoping for it. You could attempt,
Okay.
Can they see in here?
but there's not much vinage or grass in this area.
Is this hay we're sitting on?
It is small amounts of hay, yes. So it's
Mhm.
not very solid.
Hay is dried dead grass, hun.
I know.
Since, assuming this is a palisade, they can see through.
Yes.
Can they see through here or
You
no?
can see through some cracks. Since it is just giant logs, there are cracks in it where you can see through.
Okay.
I kind of just want to make the flaming sphere ram into the fucking
Well, remember, if it's
wood.
semantic, you can't cast it. Hands are bound. Wait, are our hands bound? You said yes.
Some of you are bound to the wall, preventing you from getting your hands close to each other.
Well, who is some of you, so we know who has
So,
hands.
Relic, your hands are bound
Okay.
to the wall. Doubt's hands are bound to the ground. Sigaric's are bound to the wall. Rana's are to the ground, and I'll say Ovar's are to the ground.
Okay.
So the ones with a bit more freedom of movement are Rana, Doubt, and Olvar.
I can freely do it.
Maybe don't do
You
anything until
could
we are
indeed.
out of the chains first.
Try.
How about that?
Like I said, I know I could get out, but
If
I
one
will
of
say
you could
for
get
anyone-
me out, that would be greatly appreciated.
I will say for anyone looking, you notice 2 of the guards are lounging in their bedrolls nearby, or 3 of them are lounging in their bedrolls nearby for those who can see that far, and 2 of them are fully awake and paying attention to anything going on.
also music. Unless you want it to be this peaceful.
Let me go ahead and give you something a little different.
Me, thank you for the sub. That took me a moment and I had a stroke saying that.
Is it
As
bean
you
time?
do.
Thank you again for reminding me of music. My ADHD does not
you're
allow
fine.
me to remember that.
You are fine.
How professionally are we bound? Because I'm assuming this is just
So,
a cave. How securely
you
are these chains
are
affixed to
bound
the
with
wall?
iron chains that are
Right.
bolted because they seem to have been here. Seems like it was
Bolted
not.
straight into the
They're
stone.
old. Yes, they are. They are old.
Wonderful.
Plus, I don't want to
They
do
look
this.
like.
Sorry, go for it.
Hmm?
There we go. Continue.
Well, that was basically the explanation. Is they do seem a little on the older side.
I was gonna say I don't want to be like, but this music is very.
It's very intense.
Yeah, it's like we're actively fighting.
Too intense for me.
Poor Pauls.
Yeah, now I feel bad, but it's like
It's fine. I'm trying to figure it out. I still don't know what half of these these
okay.
sound clips are.
You'll find
Oh,
a
this
good
one
one.
sounds better.
We'll get
I'll,
there.
I'll figure it out. I'm sorry.
I can send you some OSTs, Dad, if you need some good dark music that I have.
Well, yeah. The issue is I need to like figure some
Mhm.
things out, but I'll get it figured out.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Hopefully this one doesn't pick up and get really intense. It sounds good so far.
Anyways, who here can get out? Assuming they can get out quite easily.
I want to tell you something about getting out. Pauls, could I cast Prestidigitation? You create a non-magical trinket that can fit in your hand.
Non-magical trinket or illusionary image. to fit
And
in
I
your hand and
have thieves tool proficiencies.
Oh,
So
okay.
could
I
I
will
create something very
say
similar
you
to try and pick?
can certainly try.
So just evasion and then thieves tool normal, or
Yes, a normal thieves tool since you are creating an actual like lockpick. Okay. Well, with a little bit of extra time, also doubt while this is happening, I will say you've probably cleared that piece of stick
Mm-hmm.
out of the lock, so if you want to attempt again, you can,
Understood.
but it still will be at disadvantage.
Understood. We will risk it
I-
anyway.
I would.
My God.
I will say it does not break, but you are unable to completely unlock the lock from your hands.
I would like to attempt a little athletics check as quietly as possible, not to rip these things out of the wall or anything, but to move them around. Because if there's any play, the bolts will grind against the stone, wear down the threads, and loosen. Essentially, using my strength to try and
Understood. So
Gently
you're attempting to
break these out.
loosen the bolts from the wall.
yeah,
Right.
by moving if
Okay.
they move up and down or forwards and back at all, just
They do seem slightly loosened, so I will say yes, you can go ahead and make an athletics check. And Rana, I will say you work at it a little bit, and you're kind of picking, and you've been around locks.
Dirty
enough
20.
that you understand how they work, and you're able to pick this rather easily. Yeah, no, dirty 20, understood. Yeah, you're able to shimmy the locks around a little bit. Do give me a stealth check. I want to see how quietly you do it. You're able to do it, but see how quietly you're able to.
No bonus to this.
Half the ceiling collapses.
Hey, yo.
You're able to do so actually with quietly enough as you pull the bolts from the wall with your strength, and you're able to react quickly enough to kind of grab anything that was falling, so that to not make much noise.
Perfect. I'm gonna slip over to down quickly.
At this point, Ulrich and Rana, you are both free of your chains. Well, you're free of the wall, Sigaric, but Rana is fully free from her chains.
Pause question.
Are still chained, technically.
What is your rule on vocal? Does it have to be said out loud, like completely loud, or can it be whispered?
I'd say whispered is still vocal.
Okay.
I don't believe in the rules it says it has to be said like really loudly. It's just
Understood.
as long as you say it.
I'm going to...
It probably has to be legible at least, so it can't be like a mumble.
I will say, will Misty Step also be quite a quiet spell as well? It is... You know, just...
I don't believe it makes an audible noise.
Just a puff of
It's-
smoke.
Just a
Yeah.
puff of smoke.
Yeah, the Misty Step itself is
It's just vocal.
yeah, vocal, I believe.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I could technically just Misty Step over here.
If you wish to do it,
Two of us are free. Let us help the rest.
Yeah, that's fair.
Speaking of which, very gently, quietly slide over. Do you think you
Okay.
could get these on?
I can try.
Go ahead and roll lockpicking. Ooh. So that is a fail. So as you are attempting to pick these locks, your locks do not break, luckily. But it doesn't seem to be as easy as the one you were working on. This one seems a bit older, maybe a little bit more rusted on the inside, and the clock, the mechanisms inside aren't quite turning the way you want them to. And it seems to be taking a bit too much time.
You've got this. You're a professional. I'm sure you know exactly what you're doing.
Up to you if you want to try again.
I'll look at the management. It's like, you wanna take another attempt?
I would like to be freed, yes.
Okie-do. It's only getting worse.
Again, it does seem to... I think at this point, since you're using magic to have conjured this little tool, this tool does snap.
Oh, it's gone again. It dissipates. It's not a permanent thing.
I see. My apologies. I thought you were a professional.
I'll kill you.
I'd rather you didn't.
Lana, let's not kill everyone today, please.
So Garrick, I will say, anytime you move, because you do have chains around you, you have to make stealth checks.
Understood.
I can smash them if you wish.
That would make quite a deal. You know what? You go help the others, free them. I'll sit here quietly.
Yes, because that's gonna help.
Once you've freed them, I can just smash these things with a rock or something.
Do you mind coming over here quickly? I might be able to help with your...
I crawl over to not make noise.
Mm-hmm.
Do me a favor and just try to get me out first. I have a thing I could possibly do to help out.
Fine.
Oh my god.
What's with these two locks?
I
like...
don't know, but the same thing happens. The ones on the wall must just be a little older than the ones on the ground, because As you attempt to pick the lock, it seems to make a cracking sound, maybe due to the rust or just the metal, but your tool does dissolve within the lock.
That's my
Then,
rolls from
you know-
last time.
I have a question. What did you say about phase step?
Yeah, I was
Would
about to say.
It is just Misty Step. You would be able to do it as it is vocal only, but it does create a cloud of smoke.
I would say if I were to do it behind this door, because it's well, can't see through a door, would that be enough to cover the smoke?
It creates one at the origin and
Yeah, it creates one near your origin. I don't believe it actually creates one where you go. It's more like a visual from where you
Well,
go.
Does it?
It says you
briefly
disappear
surrounded
in a
by
puff of smoke.
silvery mist.
Yeah, you
teleported
disappear
to
in a puff of smoke. So
Okay.
it's where you are, not where you're going.
Mhm. Yeah, I'll give it one more try.
And this time, with a little bit more effort and a little bit more time, you are able to eventually get the lock free.
So
On
my
one
hands are
hand.
finally one on one hand. Well, fine. Then you know what? That means I can at least. I have one hand, right? So I can do semantics.
I'm joking.
Okay.
That's an overall.
Okay.
For both hands, you're good.
I hate her.
You are free.
Guidance on Rana.
Understood. Rana, you now have guidance.
What does guidance do again?
Yeah, you get one.
Guidance gives you an
Wonderful.
extra D4 for any ability check or skill saving throw.
My boy. And then plus D4. Oh.
You don't have to do it.
19. You don't have to use it. You can actually keep it.
Oh, okay. Thought you had to use the guidance.
No. You do not have to use it, I do not believe.
Jeez,
You
it's
actually make
almost
the decision
like
to use guidance.
I already knew Doubt's lock because it was like my lock.
It is very similar. Yes, it is of the same design. It seems like they're a little newer than the ones that were on the wall, but still quite old. But with this one, your instinct to try to save your friend, the one who has been with you the longest, kicks in, and you're able to pick this lock actually quite
You
skillfully.
mean my apprentice?
Yes.
Yes.
Now the only one who is still trapped is Olvara.
Don't
She's
think
a bit
it-
pouty.
Oh. I'm looking to see what this green-haired person is doing to this green-haired person. 'Cause
He's not doing anything. He's just sitting there. He's kind of just standing there, just waiting. He can't do anything.
oh my god. That sounds like skill issue.
She's very pouty right now.
Just gonna crawl over to this man who has been dubbed Sig by strange woman over there.
A15, you're able to do so with a bit of time.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Dowd is going to attempt to try and lockpick with the weird shit that's
Transferring
around
guidance over to Doubt.
them. Oh, I'm gonna fucking need it.
Understood. You recast
Disadvantage?
guidance onto doubt, which means the concentration on Rana ends and the concentration on doubt begins. Disadvantage, yes, but you also get the D4 for guidance.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna add the D4 on top, so it's fine. Oh my god.
Ah, with a 9, you
Roll that
are
D4.
unable to pick the lock.
He's
did.
That is
They
a
added
D4.
Yeah, they added it.
Oh, okay.
You are unable to break this lock again as you attempt, and this time,
Ow.
as it is another fail on Sigaric's lock, this time his locks kind of jam, and they will be unable to be actually lockpicked.
That wasn't in character.
Listen, you typed in character, what you were doing?
I don't know how to get it out of character. I didn't even know it was in
Uncheck
character.
language.
Oh.
Then it should just... not have a language on it.
I'm gonna throw somebody if we get pinged in whispers again.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe if you're still in Ava's chat, I'm gonna
Out of character talk.
anyways.
I unchecked language. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, it just means that it's not gonna use language. So like for instance if I do the and then if I uncheck it.
Profanity!
There's no way to undo it unless your token's not here.
Yeah, no. Only
Anyway.
if your token is not present.
Just uncheck and do test.
Back
Do
all of you in about
no.
2 seconds.
Okay.
I'm losing my mind.
All right.
Nope.
I would like to take one of the bolts from the wall, or whatever it was, and try to pry this thing. Pry
Okay.
it open.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
we'll try to
and-
sit and help. because we're
Understood.
Okay,
Uh,
it will be.
Can
Cut
anyone
his hands off.
assist me in some way?
If you are trying to pry it open with a bolt, I will say
Yeah.
Dao is assisting you, so that is a strength check at advantage.
Wonderful.
There's 3 of us here.
Guidance.
Athletics.
I can
Okay.
I can cut
Guidance
his
is a
hands
cantrip,
off.
correct?
It's just a cantrip, vocal semantic. It doesn't even
Understood.
use
Yeah, you
material,
use it
so
constantly. I will say,
Alright.
since you're constantly whispering, I need you to make a stealth check.
okay.
Alright, so that plus a d4, so 10 plus. Where's my d4? 10 plus.
I will say with an
Alright.
11, you are able to whisper it loud enough to use your cantrip,
Hmm.
but not loud enough for the individual just outside the palisade to hear.
18 total.
And concentration.
18 total?
Yes.
Understood. You are able to pry the lock, but I do need a stealth check from you as well.
Yes.
For how quietly you are able to pry this into.
Still, my 0 bonus to it.
God damn, alright. You are able to do this with merely a slight crack sound, but
This is making up for
doesn't
last
seem-
session.
It is.
it doesn't seem to make enough noise to seem abnormal in a cave like this. It kind of almost sounds like just like a rock hitting the ground.
Wonderful.
So,
Thank you.
they
You were all
pay you
very
no-
helpful.
She'll just
I
give you
don't
a big
know.
grin.
Hmm. Right.
Say again, Doubt.
Relith, are you doing anything specific, or are you just standing by the door?
I'm just standing by the door because it's walking where I'm just looking in and seeing us walking around. So,
What do you mean we're crawling?
well, still, I mean,
Is it time to check on them yet? It's probably close enough. You do it this time. Oh, come on. They're probably all just resting anyway. Still, Boss will get mad if you don't. Fine. As one gets up from his seat near the fire and starts to dagger his way over.
putting the
Oh no!
chains not
oh my god!
around his
oh my
arm,
god!
but
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Jaro!
Yup.
Oh.
Yeah.
As
he'd
he
be
opens the
doing
door
same.
and steps inside.
He would have the
Just kinda-
chains clasped around the wrists, but obviously
Okay.
not long.
same thing. He's trying to make it look like he's still in them.
Without doing him, she would do the
Do
same.
you need sleight of hand from all of us?
I need sleight of hand from all of you.
I would say
Understood.
deception, but
I mean, I guess.
Oh.
oh god.
Okay, understood. So as he looks from left to right, he's looking over here at Relith first, noticing he is still looks chained. Ovar still looks chained. Doubt still looks chained. Stigaric also still looks chained. And then he looks over at Rana, who was still fumbling, attempting to get her chains to look similar to how they did before. But as he
Listen,
looks over
there
in
is
her
a
direction-
spike here. There is.
as he looks over in her direction, she drops the chains out of her hand as if they just slipped and hit the ground in front of him. showing that she is not currently chained. Oi! Why aren't you chained? And as he says so, the other two that were currently resting are like, What's happening? This one's not chained.
I don't know, get better chains next time.
Stay there. These two start making their way over. One standing here, the other standing here. You go in, fix their chains. We'll stand right here and watch.
I'm just gonna stand up.
No, sit down.
Why don't you come here and make me?
Well, this is rather awkward, isn't it?
Alright, then we will.
I will use my action to
Same.
materialize a
Oh.
weapon.
Flame spear right here.
Let's see. What weapon do I want
Understood.
to summon?
It's time for initiative.
It is
Just
time.
super
It will be
efficient.
here in just a moment. Because these guys will be surprised. So let me
Yeah.
go ahead and grab the ones in this room and set you guys up for initiative. Go ahead and roll your initiatives.
Righty.
Oh dear.
Yeet.
We love high initiatives.
We do.
Wait a second. 60. Okay. Oh, they got even better initiatives. God damn.
Not that one. That one got a
Yeah.
3.
Those
We
guys
did a
look so
surprise round.
pretty.
Yeah, don't they?
They look like oil spills.
I love these guys. And they're not always the same color either. It's great.
Yeah.
Okay.
For a surprise round.
Yeah, all of these guys will be surprised. So I am going to skip
Hold
their
the fuck
turns.
on. I see the name of one of those, and that says homunculus.
It does indeed say.
That's pretty
homunculus.
Full Metal Alchemist of you, bro.
Okay, let me go ahead and get this going. Get some music playing, because apparently my music's... I can't hear it.
Music time.
Alright, let me get some actual battle music going.
All
So
I
let's-
see is a bat in the initiative order, and I'm like,
It's so
"No,
fucking tiny. Oh my god.
It's a baby.
Oh, Jesus, yeah. Hello. Hi, buddy.
Do be.
Oh, no, that's
Little
one.
baby.
Oh.
That's a homunculus.
Uh,
If any of you know what a homunculus is,
Yeah.
just say someone might have been tracking movement.
I am curious.
Oh, we're
These-
murdering.
These people are armed, right?
Yes, they are.
People are indeed armed.
Wonderful. I need a weapon.
But they are surprised. So, Sigaret,
Yes. I want to jump this one, and athletics attempt to grapple him and take his weapon.
okay. Contested athletics.
Athletics. Do I get advantage because surprised?
It is surprise, so you do get advantage.
Understood. Alright, that is 21.
Cool.
Well, you definitely do so. This opponent in front of you is now grappled.
Grapple.
Let me see if I
Perfect.
have a... Yes, I do. Okay, he is grappled.
Wonderful. And let me see. Books material code. What else do I have available currently? That could be useful. Yeah, if I can, I'm just gonna try and grab his weapon from his side while he's grappled. So I have something to work with.
Okay. If you were going to attempt to grab his weapon from the sheath that is in, that will be, just give me a strength check.
Understood. Straight strength or athletics again?
Straight strength.
Understood. ability check normal. That is 16.
You will be able to do so then. You are able to pull his weapon forcefully from his hands, or from like the hand that might have been close to the sword, and pull it from its sheath. Whether that was, you probably pulled it straight off of him, so like you ripped it off of his belt, so it is still sheathed,
Wonderful.
but you do have his weapon.
Perfect. Thank you.
So if you want to add a scimitar to your inventory, feel free.
Ooh. And that would end my turn. I don't know what else I can
Rana,
do.
what are you doing?
Well, I already said that I was summoning a weapon in my hand.
Yep. So you summon a
And
weapon. What weapon do you
I
summon?
am summoning. Let's go with the rapier.
The rapier. Understood. So you now have a
And-
rapier in your hands?
The weapon gains a +1 bonus to its attack and damage rolls.
Understood. So it is a magic weapon with a +1.
Yeah, basically, it's counted as a magic weapon with a
Oh, okay.
+1.
Understood.
And how do
And I
you do
believe
flanking?
summoning a weapon is just a free action.
Well, I did say before combat started that I was summoning
Yes,
a
it is a
weapon.
free action.
But officially it's an action, I believe.
I will say yeah, because they're surprised it's a free action, so you can still take an action.
Okay. But yeah, how do you do flanking? Is
Flanking, you'd have to be
flanking only
directly across
this,
from him.
or okay.
You'd have to be across from him.
And I'm just gonna step here.
And now you have
and
advantage on attacks.
Gonna shank a dude.
Understood. Go ahead and roll
So,
an
yeah.
attack.
Oh, I do need the weapon.
Just go ahead and add a rapier if you remember how.
I mean, I've
A
never
rapier
done it.
+1.
but-
Okay, so go to your compendiums, go to items. I'll just add it for you this time, but I will.
Compendium pack, right?
You go to DBD items, and then you
Mm.
type in rapier.
Mhm.
And then you just scroll down to rapier +1 since it is a magic weapon. I've added it to your inventory, but that's how you do it. You just drag it in.
Okay, you just.
And we'll
yeah.
remove it once you've unsummoned it.
Yeah. Yeah, now I can do it myself. Wonderful. I need to.
I'm also
say that
unequipping
this-
your quarterstaff and equipping your rapier.
I mean, it was already unequipped on my end.
When I looked, it was.
You
equipped,
just
so-
unequipped my rapier.
Oh, weird. Okay, my bad. My apologies.
Oh, I think I know why. It's because. Yeah, okay, that's why. Because I had
Is the music
set up.
playing for anyone?
Yes.
I don't hear it.
Yes.
I also. I just have the
Oh.
best sound and I can't.
God, every time you touch it, it just puts it back up to 60% for
sorry.
me.
I'm so sorry.
I need to figure out how to fix that, because it's every
I don't
single
hear
time you
it.
start a song, it just...
That's
weird.
weird. Oh,
Friendly
well.
reminder that you can adjust the.
Yeah, I'm doing
volume.
that.
I think he does have it adjusted, but I think it's just being
Understand.
weird. Well, a 17 will indeed hit, so go ahead and roll damage. 8. Okay, understood. As you come in with your rapier and stab this man, you stab him in a critical spot, and he starts bleeding profusely. He is looking very bad.
Wonderful. That's my turn, I believe.
Understood.
Yeah. Cool.
Relith,
Hello?
what would you like to do?
I will... Yeah, do I... Yeah, I'll cast Magic Missile at first level, and I'll have one bolt target him, and
2 bolts target the other.
yeah. So I would just go ahead
Understood.
and-
Go ahead and cast Magic Missile. And then obviously roll damage because it.
Yep.
3. Okay, understood. So as your magic missile comes out and one bolt goes to the one that was just stabbed by Rana, they flop to the ground dead. Or they flop in Ulrich's arms dead.
I
As
drop
the
them
magic
immediately.
missile as the magic missile kind of nearly hit Ulrich as it goes around him, just swerving perfectly to hit its mark. And the other one, taking 6 points of damage, is now looking worse for wear as these 2 magic bolts hit him in the chest, near staggering him. Okay.
10, 20, 25.
Doubt is going to target the guy that is standing just out of the gate there.
Mhm.
No survivors. Eldritch Blast!
Understood. Roll for attack.
Just normal, right?
Just 22 will hit. Go ahead and roll damage. 7 damage. Oof. Okay. Yeah. As everyone, would you like to describe what this looks like? Or?
I can't remember how the fuck Eldritch Blast is fucking described. 1 second.
If you would like, I can.
It
describe
is a crackling purple energy that kind of with these small kind of like incantation and like some hand movement. This energy crackles out and just goes to the sky. And, yep, there we go.
Okay. Well, as you watch Doubt fire off this blast of magical energy, and it swings out the door, it hits the man outside, and it seems to nearly blow a portion of his stomach apart.
These guys are quite pathetic.
Are the chains I was just bound, or are they on the ground?
They are you were released from your chains.
Well, what I mean
They're
is,
on the ground
are they
below you.
free from?
They are not free from the floor. No.
Minor.
Damn it! I'ma steal your chains and make a shillelagh out of it.
I will say his chains are not very long, but you could probably make a shillelagh out of it. Yes.
They're
Well,
right here.
They are.
They'd actually be where I was
They're
chained
like
up because I dropped them and ran.
Okay.
Oh, so they're up here then.
No, because I was pretending to be chained.
Oh,
Right here.
understood. Yeah, yeah.
Over
So they are.
here.
Yeah, they are
Yeah.
still. Like,
Okay.
they're probably like up against this wall then.
Just on the floor
Whee!
there.
She's going to pick them up.
Okay.
Shillelagh. Oh, that's not right.
I
How do
will
I
say.
do it to where
it-
you can do it? Oh,
Look at it in your sheet.
Yeah. The. Oh, it does say a wood of a club or quarterstaff. I'll allow it just for the
Yeah.
fun of it.
yeah. All right.
Why not?
And then.
I think
But
the
it is
idea
an-
is that it's wood.
Yeah.
Just saying.
It isn't.
The idea is that it is wood, is what I think it is. But
Because it's a druid skill.
yeah.
No. Yeah. I'd say yeah. Since it is strictly supposed to be wood, maybe
You
it
pick
won't
up a
be
stick off
usable,
the ground.
But you could pick up a stick, or you could use the chains as an improvised weapon.
Tick. Shillelagh.
Understood. Then you pick up a stick that seems long enough from the ground, and are able to use it as a shillelagh. But I will say, because you have to look for one, as well as pick it up and then use your bonus to cast the magic on it, that will probably be your turn to do so.
Okay. So should I leave?
So I'll say it has, yeah, you have a stick with these shielding properties. And this man is very much still surprised. I will say the one out here hears screams coming in from inside of pain. And let's see. He hears that. He's not moving in. He just heard someone scream out in pain and then silence. As well as the fact that one of these men just got hit by a blast of energy and he can't tell what happened to the other one. So he will start making his way out. And that's the end of his turn. Now, this little bat-looking creature that is inside. I will say some of you may have not noticed it. If any of you want to roll perception to have noticed this creature through the cracks.
Sure.
I'd say that's probably an action.
Oh.
My
Oh, yeah,
perception
that
is
would be
ass.
an
I
action.
wouldn't notice shit.
Yeah, it is an action, isn't it? So, never
Never
mind. I'll say, what's someone's passive perception?
My passive
14.
is 17.
Yeah, Nightblue. That should be fine, right? Passive
Yeah,
perception?
passive's fine.
Okay. What was your passive?
17.
Okay, you definitely notice some weird creature that's flying out there that attempts to start moving in the opposite direction. If anyone has a passive perception over 14, over 14, you'll see it.
Weird bat thing outside.
And it has a fly speed of 40 feet, so it's going to be 40 feet.
Oh my god!
Stop choking!
Nick, stop choking on Dick. We're trying to play.
Stop it, Nick.
You're not in the great town of Cock. You shouldn't
Die
be choking
slow.
on it.
Yes.
Die quietly. God damn it.
I love cock.
Okay.
Yes.
This one is dead. This one, near the door, is now going to relock the door. He is slamming it shut. Oh, it'll allow me to lock the door. Give me a moment. It is
Is
because
he
I am-
locking it or is he closing it?
He is closing it and locking it, so that would be his action.
Understood.
He is relocking the door so that you giving them more time to do
Oh,
things
okay.
is what his idea is here. And he, being as hurt as he is going to start to run away. I believe this one's, yeah, okay, that one's next, okay. And that would be the end of his turn. This one over here isn't looking as harmed. He has heard the screams and seems to be just readying himself for anything. Yeah, I'd say he's readying, but he's also getting into a spot where he can more fight with a more funneled area. Cigarric.
Right.
I'm so
I'm just
sorry
gonna
about
keep
that,
calling you by
James.
your middle name. Don't mind me.
That is fair. That guy's gonna get fucked. Proceeding to the door and trying to athletics that bitch open.
Okay.
Trying to kick
Athletics
the
check.
door down, essentially.
Give me an athletics check.
Alrighty. Shit, that would be it.
As you trying to kick down the door, Cigarette, it seems like it was newly built. Something with very thick logs, and as you kick it, you feel a slight shoot of a shock pain through your leg as you kicked basically what would resemble a tree.
Can I see that guy?
Through the door, no.
Actually, let me check if I need sight for this. Ah, that I can see within range. Unfortunate. That would have been fun.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
it is-
you
it's
move
a-
away from the door, you believe if you could look through
Just
some of the cracks. This is
Wonderful then, I still have 5 feet, I move to the gap.
Okay. then you move slightly to the gap. If you hold shift and then drag yourself, you can drag into specific spots. Just, I know you're only supposed to move like into specific things for combat, so I don't think it'll allow you actually. But for the sake of this, you have moved to the gap.
Yep.
And you are able to see a
given
man
that-
attempting to
Given
run
that
away.
that guy from that space is exactly 30 feet away, compelled duel.
Understood. Let me double check what compelled duel is again, because
Right there.
it is you attempt to
He
compel
has to make a
creature into
wisdom
duel.
save.
A wisdom save. Understood. Give me 1 moment to make him wisdom saving throw. How high is the DC?
DC is 14.
Well, he got a 3. So
Wonderful.
He is
He has to
compelled to
make a
duel with
wisdom
you.
save to try and move more than 30 feet away from me, and he has disadvantage to attacking anyone besides me.
understood.
So he ain't going anywhere.
Understood. Ron.
Hello.
It is your turn.
Um,
Give it.
Just gonna move there. Target. And murder.
Understood. Go ahead and roll an attack. And you do have an advantage, yeah. So
Advantage?
19. Understood. Well, that will hit, so go ahead and roll damage. 5 damage. Oh, understood. As, would you like to explain what happens to him?
Stabbing him through the throat.
Understood. Anyone paying attention will see Rana move into position, kind of pushing herself around while he seems focused on Olvara, who pushed up next to him, and quickly pulls the rapier into a strike through his throat, causing him to choke on his blood and fall to the ground. Just with a guttural.
And I moved 5, so.
Yeah, you can move another 25. You got 5 more feet of movement.
Yeah, he's there, so.
I'm not technically there, I'm 1 foot
He
up.
is
I can't
technically
move my
right
token
here. He's
further
not
up.
blocking the door.
Yeah.
It's just where the
um,
token is right now.
I'll
so
be here
if you,
just in case then.
yeah, here. What I will do is I'm going to move. I cannot move him like that. We're just gonna
Neither
put you
can
right. I can't. Let me.
I can't
take
move.
a second to do this. I'm just gonna put you here
Oh.
for the sake of it, and then we can
Yes.
put Rana here. So Rana, if you would like to.
Nah, it's fine.
Get this thing
Like
out of my
this.
way.
You can go to the wizard's turn.
Oh, are you sure? Because you could have
Yeah.
moved to the door from where you were, so I would have said. That you
I'll
could have
keep the
gone
door unoccupied for if you know.
Better
Okay.
not to block.
Understood.
Catch the wizard.
Relic.
Why don't we just search him for the key?
I like that idea.
Probably didn't have the key. But
You know,
okay.
who did
This one opened the door originally.
Then how did the other guy lock? They all have keys?
maybe.
Guess they all have
That
keys.
seems like terrible security. But
Like,
okay,
awful
I'm on board.
security.
I'm on board with it. Search him.
Well, I'm going to. I
Okay.
guess is that gonna be action? Look
That
at the
will be
key.
your action because you are searching someone. It will take time.
Alright,
But I
then
will say you eventually find a key within his pocket.
Do I have time during this just to turn around and throw it at Sir Garrick?
If you wish to spend your bonus action,
Give
taking
me-
the moment
give
to
me.
throw the. Yes,
Actually,
but I
yeah,
will
he-
say that Eric would have to.
I'll give it to Alvaro because promoter,
She's
smile.
right next to you.
Yeah, right next to me.
It makes sense.
And she is give me. So there you go.
Doubt.
That is going to move over to here. Can he see through like some cracks? Well, not see through some cracks, but can he like?
You can. There's definitely like some spacing between the wood, as the wood's not exactly perfectly
So I could use Eldritch Blast on one of the distant ones up here. Or no.
Poke a finger through.
Eldritch Blast, I believe, has to be fired from your palm, does it not?
It does not actually specify.
Okay. I'd say right here would probably be a bigger gap. Right there, there's those two are a little bit more flush, so if you move
Here?
up to about here, I'd say you probably have a big enough
You
gap.
you
to
use
fire
25, so you still have 5.
Okay, now I will say you can fire one if you'd like. So one of them.
I'll go for this guy over here.
Understood.
Eldritch Blast!
Understood. Go ahead and roll an attack. That will
Hey,
hit.
yo.
Roll damage. For 2. Okay. Just kind of gets hit by a bolt of energy as he was turned around. Just. Oh, what was that?
That's
Olvara. I will
Open
say
the door.
Yep, it takes your bonus action to open the door. Because you have to stick the lock.
We
key
oh,
into it.
It's
Ugh.
already unlocked. It's fine. You
It's just
unlocked the
because
door.
I couldn't set the lock thing that I have for some reason. Maybe it's just because I'm in combat.
Everyone
Whee!
measuring their distance now.
They're just planning their course of action. Just
how far is he? 70?
They are 70 feet from you.
Fortune way. Scorching ray.
Scorching Ray, yes, it is 120 feet.
Hitting all 3 of them.
Damn.
Understood. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Jake.
Using Scorching Ray.
And Jake. Attack. For the first one.
I'll say the closest one's probably your first one, so that will
Yeah.
hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Damage. No.
Compelled Tool goes down
Well,
because
he's
been attacked.
fucking dead.
Wonderful. That works too.
That melts half of his face off as it hits him.
This one next.
Okay.
Cool. I hate that I have to do it. No, I consumed a spell slot.
Oh, okay. I'll give you a spell slot back.
Shoot
if you
it
don't mind. Just make sure to do it without consuming a spell slot. There you go.
17.
17 hits.
Damage. No. Oh.
That is 3 damage to this one,
And
and the last one.
do not consume. Attack. Yoink.
Attack.
That
10
does
doesn't
not
hit.
connect. He sees his buddies get hit with fire rays that come from your hands, and he kind of positions himself behind the wood that's right here, and just the scorching ray just kind of hits the wood and doesn't move.
That is my end.
Okay. Just trying to keep track of my cultists and where they're at.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Let me go bathroom.
Okay. And this one, having been hit by an eldritch blast, getting staggered, is going to continue to run away, but this time he is using his dash action. And that will be the end of his turn. I need to find him, because I did it bad. There we go. Is the homunculus's turn. You guys can't see this. Going to fly away. It has 40 feet of movement. It's dashing, so 80 feet. There we go. This man is also going to do the same and bolt his way out. So Garrick,
Alrighty.
there, to your knowledge, are no more enemies in sight except for the 3 dead bodies.
He ain't gonna across that, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 30 total. Gonna come out relatively near here and take a look around the room, see if there's, preferably, looking to see if there's anywhere they might have stashed his gear.
Understood.
So that's going to be
Give
my
me
shitty
a-
perception.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
Heh.
8, 10. I'll say you can see crates and stuff over here, and some over here, but you can't see if your supplies are there.
Understood. Did that take my action?
That took your
Check.
action.
Shit, well then I can't do anything else. Enter.
Rana.
Do I know
What was that?
where
for?
our
Oh,
gear
okay.
is?
With a 21, you will see that there seems to be crates large enough to fit gear over here, and you can see like some armor kind of sitting off to the side. So it looks very much like all of the stuff
I noticed
might
our
be
quarterstaffs. Just gonna say,
There would
There.
be like, if there's if staffs would be out of the boxes, so they're kind of stashed over here. So there's weapons.
over there,
Staff
gear.
sitting there.
Yeah. Yeah. Gonna chase the party. Over there.
But it seems like it's mainly the bigger stuff that you can see. Relith, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
Not gonna dash? Okay.
Oh, you know what? That is fair. I do have dash.
You can use your action for dashing, yeah.
They doubt. Can I have my dash back? My turn
I
back.
can't give you your turn.
Hey DM, can I have my turn back?
Damn it, Nick, you play a rogue
Rogue
for
too
one
much,
campaign
yeah.
and you
Yeah,
you
can
forget
you-
that.
You can move another 30 feet.
There we go. Okay, cool.
Okay, that is your turn.
Uh, 30 feet movement. Does anyone know where our stuff is?
There.
Understood. Dash.
Okay. And are you back, Arlvar, or
Wob
it is your turn?
dash.
Dashing through the snow.
Whee!
As you push
Dashing
past
through this
Dal-
cave with
Dal's
a
dashing
with a
in.
cultist on my ass.
Dal, I need you to make an acrobatics check so you can fall over. I'm sure.
What the fuck?
Fucking do it. Don't test me.
No, I presume Olvara was doing it in a way to not bump into you. Unless Olvara wants to tell me differently.
No,
Understood.
Or you would shot me, right?
I wouldn't do it.
Then you are good. Okay. And I will say for the sake of this, they are just dashing away, so that will be the end of combat for now.
They're little bitches.
Music.
That they are.
Music.
Double
Maybe find
time.
something that's not going to be fucking fucked. What was I using beforehand? I don't even remember
Double
this one.
timing to find my gear.
Quarterstaff.
You have
Quarterstaff.
you guys have a bit of time to do some things.
Yeah.
Find our gear.
So, I do have a question. Pause. My components pouch says...
While I'm at it, I'm going to cast Mage
So,
Armor.
Yeah, I was gonna say, do I need material for the small materials like leather and stuff? Because the components pouch says it holds all material components and other special items you need to cast spells, except for those components that have a specific cost.
Um. Sorry, what was the question again?
I'm just
brain
asking about
went to
like material stuff. So like a piece of
Material stuff,
leather
yeah, okay.
and
Okay, so you're just asking if they'd be in your components pouch, or
Yeah.
if you would just have them?
yeah, if I would still have some of my components pouch.
I'd probably say yeah, you have a piece of leather in your components pouch because it's not something you wouldn't carry on you normally. But
Okay.
that is if your components pouch is there.
Oh well.
So
Should
as
be able to-
you all begin to look through the loot that's here, you do find one of each of your weapons here. So you can take one weapon back.
Oh, which one's better?
My only
Hold
one,
on.
the quarterstaff.
I will say
Can I take my armor instead?
your armor is lying over here.
Wonderful. He will
So
take
you
that.
understood.
Next.
Olvara, you will find, let me see, your quarterstaff. Sigaric, you will find your armor and your sword, but not your shield.
Understood.
I will say Relith,
Quarterstaff.
quarterstaff.
Yep.
And you won't find your components pouch, but you will find your explorer's pack.
Okay. God damn it! I
Do
don't
I
have the
It
get
one
seems-
spell.
my? Do I get my explorers back?
Yes, I'll say those are both there. But I will say anything that seems magical of sorts is probably not there, as they were new of your skill. They were trying to keep some things separate. Rana, you will find both your daggers because they are like the same thing. So you find both your daggers here. Probably your leather armor and your scholar's pack. Down.
Okay, then let me delete my crossbow light and crossbow bolts
I
and
was gonna say,
component pouch.
I wouldn't say
You
that
will
deleted
find
it.
a
Well-
hand axe.
Mhm.
There is and your leather armor as well as your dungeoneer's pack.
My armor is in my Dungeoneer's pack because he doesn't wear it.
Understood. So you find your
Investigation.
dungeoneer's pack
Mhm.
and
It contains the leather
a hand
armor.
axe.
My leather armor.
Is my Book
False.
of
Yeah,
Shadows
I'll
in my
say
pack?
the hand. Your Book of Shadows is not.
Your manual!
God damn it!
I am.
So, pause. A quick question for
Yes.
player comfort. Will we find the items that we are currently missing, or just in general now?
Do not delete your items.
Okay, I won't then.
Uh,
How can I make it so that I don't forget
Still
that
Just-
I
having
don't
the
have?
quirks.
it's
That's
fine.
not
just
how
don't
that
have
works, Nick.
It's yeah. Just I wouldn't worry too much about it. At the moment.
Oh, they're not here. Just delete them out of my inventory. Like,
Yes, that's how you keep a clean inventory.
but it's what if we find it earlier on? Then it's like in 5
That's why
minutes.
I asked. That's why I asked. Do we find it?
Oh.
Because sometimes you start with nothing, Nick. It's
No, no, no,
deleted.
no.
It's gone. It's not in the universe anymore.
We would have
A
said
gold
something.
ate
nice
it for
to
breakfast.
Anyways,
Investigate a core.
yes, I have rolled investigation. If you want me to check these lovely boxes here.
So give me just a moment. Relith, you can investigate the boxes. It seems like there's just mundane stuff in there, from like stuff that was taken from the farm, just stuff that was looted.
What
So, like,
specifically?
it's very simple stuff. It's like a little bit of food here and there. It seems like maybe they just stored some extra food for the people that were staying on this side.
You guys think we have a minute?
Investigating the corpse. 18.
Understood. You will find key for the door
Wonderful.
on this corpse. You will find
Anything over there?
key, their sword, their scimitar.
Wonderful.
And I'd say about 3 copper.
Nice enough for a drink later.
But
Language.
that is about all they have carried on them.
Church.
If you do,
Not
since you
church.
did-
Fuck, I'm used to church. I'm so sorry.
It's
Yeah.
good. You're fine. But yes, Sigarik, with your 18, you do notice that there seems to be something under the mask. Their skin seems to be quite pale. From what you can see, just barely past the mask.
Cultly bullshit. There is fuckery afoot.
Yes, I was just checking over there to see if there's anything else.
Do we got
Oh.
a minute?
Relith, I
Are
will
you
say,
asking
roll
that out of
for
character?
In character.
Relith,
Well,
I
then,
will say, as you were
language.
inspecting those
It's
boxes-
checked. I don't know why it didn't say it.
I will say, as you were inspecting those boxes, Relith, you did notice that that little thing beyond the boxes was a very far drop.
Oh, okay. This?
Yeah.
Like 50, 60 feet.
Probably not that much, about 20 feet,
Okay.
but enough to where you probably couldn't make it down very safely because it's crumbling.
Bitch, it says common. Shut the fuck up.
Olvara?
Since he just
Look at the
looked for the
green
key,
thing.
I'm looking to see if there's anything else. See if he has a sword.
Yes, he does
anything?
indeed have a sword, and
I hate that.
roll me a... For you, I'll have you roll me a d6.
Yay!
A minute for what?
There is 6 copper.
Yeah!
Does
That's
anyone
silent.
need a sword or have
And
a
the
spare
scimitar,
one here?
and the key is gone, so there's not much else left on him.
Can I
So
take
it's
his
a-
mask?
Anyone?
You
No.
can attempt to.
A minute
I gotta roll for
for
that?
what?
No, you just... You
Putting
can
on
try to take
armor.
his mask.
She's gonna try to take his mask off.
Understood. As you
Sigarik
attempt
already
to
has
take
his
his
armor
mask
on.
off, and
I have
you
donned
do
my
indeed
armor.
pull it from
It
his
takes an
face,
entire minute to put leather armor on.
That's fine.
But as you pull the mask
It would have
from
been
his
an entire
face
minute from when I walked from
and
here to
go
here,
to
so...
look at it or
Yeah,
use
yeah,
it or
but
do
time.
anything with
And no
it.
one answered me when I asked in fucking voice.
People are just ignoring me.
Uh.
Can't believe it.
What were you saying?
Yeah, I'll
Pause?
re-explain it now. Give me just a moment. As you attempt to pull the mask from his face, it does come loose eventually as you just have to mess with some things.
Yeah, you're fine,
But it
Silent.
doesn't seem like it was attached by strings or rope or anything. It just seems like it was stuck to their face. As you pull it, you pull skin from their face. As it rips parts of their skin off as you pull it off. If you do wish to stop trying to pull it off, that is up to you. But as you are pulling it, you do notice that it is ripping their skin.
Ew.
Do you
Perchance, can you
continue to
tighten some
pull
of
it
the
off?
buckles in the back for me? I can't reach them properly.
I do not know how armor works, but sure, I will try.
She is.
Just pull
she's,
those tight,
she's gonna
those ones
take
at the
it and
back.
show them.
Understood. As you take
Thank
the
you, my
mask and
good
attempt
man.
to walk in a direction to show them it,
It's good to meet you. I believe
the
you're
mask
Sig.
dissipates in your hand and
That's
turns to
not
ash.
my name. It's
Yeah.
actually Ulrich, but
Ah, Ulrich. Your name's Relith.
Mm.
Did you hear me?
a
Olaf?
Well,
pleasure,
yeah.
my good man. Are you
Okay.
related to that one, perchance?
I have no clue who they are. Though they do look like one of my kind.
I took their mask off and it just crumbled to dust, basically.
We are
There
escaping.
is fuckery afoot, no doubt.
How have I been? Doing quite
You-
good.
Oh, yes, the small ones from the
I will
Feywild,
have-
I believe.
All of you roll a perception at disadvantage.
Nothing.
All of
Because
us?
there are loud sounds of a waterfall nearby.
I'm buckling armor.
Yeah. 12.
Sad. My +7 didn't work.
Okay, let me see. Ulrich, 12. I will say, Ulrich, you are the only one who hears this. But through the sounds of the waterfall that are very nearby and coming from this direction,
Hmm.
you hear muffled voices.
I think we're about to have some company.
Oh,
Also, how did the guy with the negative modifier be the only one to hear any of this?
Because the DC was a 12.
Damn, okay.
see? Well, I believe that's your armor buckled.
Thank you, my good
We
man.
will Speak
pull out my
more.
sword and
Oi!
point in that direction.
Oh.
As
Ah.
they get here,
Company.
they draw their blades. Why don't you all go back into your pretty little cage?
Why
Listen,
don't you get
we already
the
killed.
fuck out of our way?
We already killed 3 of yours. I'm sure more
I
won't be a
accidentally rolled
bother.
for doubt, so if you would like to re-roll your initiative doubt, I'm sorry.
Wow, I believe it.
Because right now you have the lowest initiative because of me, so just re-roll your initiative.
Don't even know which roll was mine.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
fine, it'll put you into
Just
your
this
place.
mess.
Yeah, there's so many dice.
Understood. And let me go ahead and change the music, because I do not want to forget this time.
The musica.
We will begin combat. Relif.
Well, I guess we have to kill them. Unfortunate. He is going to use his mind whip on the lovely guy back there.
Your mind whip. What is the distance on that?
90 feet.
90 feet? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Understood.
He needs to make a DC 14 intelligence save. Fucking hell. Sorry, jump scared by the music.
DC 14 intelligence?
Yep.
Or take 15 psychic? Is it half if
It's
you
half.
fail?
So on a successful, he'll take full, and he won't be able to take a reaction, and he can either take, he can either only move, take an action, or a bonus action. He can only do one.
12. He does not save.
So he takes 15 damage. He can only either move, an action, or a bonus action. One of the 3.
And I believe he does try to save every turn? Until the end of its next turn.
Yes.
Okay. So until the end of its turn.
Yeah.
Understood. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't have my pepper, so I don't have anything for bonus action. You're gonna damage him.
Oh, yep. Sorry. My
Yep,
bad.
just making sure.
It's 15.
Alright, that's my turn.
Well, I guess it's time to dance again, huh? Oh, there's a lot of them this time. Okay.
Hydrating.
Let's go for one of the guys in the back.
Hopefully I don't choke on it. There we go. Choke on my drink again.
Go for this guy, yes.
Understood. I'm assuming you're Eldritch blasting.
No, we'll do
65 feet.
chill touch.
Chill touch. Understood. Go ahead and roll attack. That is
Sticking
indeed
to Eldritch Blast.
going to miss. As you attempt to conjure what looks like a weird necrotic hand behind them to touch them, he seems to feel the presence of it and moves just slightly, ever so slightly out of the way, swiping it away with his sword.
Rana, I don't like the chill touch one.
You'll learn.
Ava?
Bar.
Oh, sorry. My brain didn't process that you ended your turn.
You're good.
Okay.
Oh god, Nightblade, why am I so tall?
Okay, so
Oh,
one.
that's fine.
I'm using Scorching Ray again. Wee.
Are you using it all on one person? Separate?
Nope. I'll target him for my separate one.
Okay. That will indeed hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah.
9. Understood. The one closest to you, as you stretch out your hand to fire your scorching ray, seems to take the hit directly to the face as it burns through the mask and completely takes half of the face right off with fire as it melts and the body just kind of falls away. Understood. Roll an attack. 13 does actually meet the DC, so yes, that will hit. For 6 damage. Understood. This one, unlike the other one, kind of takes that more like a champ as it hits him and kind of just brushes the flames off of his coat. Oh, you'll pay for that one.
Me.
Who are you targeting this time?
Same guy.
Same guy. He was much more prepared for this one as he just got hit.
It's always on the third one. That's the
Swiftly
funny
out
thing.
of the way. And he moves swiftly out of the way, realizing he was being targeted once more. Is there anything else you would
Do I
like to
have to Yeah, because
Yeah, Shillelagh
my
only
quarter
lasts, I
staff?
believe, for a little while.
Uh,
No, it only ends if you cast it again or if you let go of the weapon. So you do have to cast it again as you put down the stick and you pick up your quarterstaff.
yeah, Shillelagh to my quarterstaff.
Understood? Quarterstaff and now Shillelagh.
Yes. And yeet.
Rana, what would you like to do?
Huh.
So the music stopped for me again. Sorry, Nick.
It's fine, he'll end up getting tinnitus by the end of the night.
So, yeah. Remind me again, pause. For you, summoning Pact Weapon is a complete action, right?
It is a bonus action, I believe. Or does it say an action?
When I read it over here, you can use your action to create a Pact Weapon, so... I'm
Okay, so
going
it is
with-
an action to summon it, yes.
do I summon it or do I cast a spell?
I do believe you have a pact weapon, do you not?
No, I dispelled it, because I was putting on
Oh, you
armor.
dispelled it. Understood.
I was busy with my hands putting on armor.
Yes, it'd be another action to resummon.
Yeah. Just get rid of their numbers.
Understood. Go ahead and roll an attack.
It's versatile, right? Because she's already injured.
Yeah.
It's a saving throw. DC 12 Wisdom. Do I click that for you to roll?
I do it.
He doesn't
He does not
pass.
save. He does not save.
Oh, and he's fucking dead.
He is indeed dead as this energy hits him, and he screams in pain as this acid-like appearance of stuff appears on his body as his skin starts to blister and boil, and he kind of just melts down and almost looking like someone who just caught a very bad disease that would wipe out thousands.
Beautiful.
See, Doubt, you'll learn to like magic.
to run up to our little friend here.
Oh, okay, run away from me then.
Go straight up to this guy and I'm going to, yeah, going to longsword him. That is attack. Shit. This
That
again.
misses.
Bullshit.
Ha! Get wrecked. Even your friends are hitting me.
Oh, it's so tempting. So tempted to compel duel him. But I don't need to. Yeah, if he goes anyway, he gets up attacked. I am going to simply. No, I don't even need to. Not gonna waste that yet. You know what? I'll end turn. I have plans. That's if any of them survive the round.
Well, it's this guy's turn now.
Of course we don't leave the smaller fry to deal with these imbeciles. Can't believe that they can't even kill some normal people.
And he is going to cast Inflict Wounds.
Oh,
As a natural 20.
Of course it is.
well, at least it's not named.
Oh, I meant to roll for critical hit. So, give me a moment. That is a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of damage. It's gonna one-shot.
Yeah,
Oh, I
very
have
well.
plans for you fuckers.
Let me re-roll that, just because of the fact that I didn't be critical, so it might even be less damage, who knows?
Unlikely.
Might.
Unlikely,
Or if
but...
you roll 60-10, because double.
Okay, let me just
So,
re-roll that. Don't worry about that. It still hits.
Still a
which is
20.
funny enough. 36.
Exactly.
That, yeah, that...
shh.
Wow.
If it had been anything but a nat 20. Literally anything.
Literally anything. Yeah, exactly. Anything but a nat 20.
You have to take
Wow,
your own help. Oh, never mind. You already did.
You all look forward into the tunnel which Sigaric just rushed into and see as this other man put their hands on Sigaric, he drops to the ground in agony and falls unconscious.
I did my job as the tank, now it's your turn.
Lana!
What do you want me to do? I'm instantly dead by that. Like, out of character, that kills
I
me
know,
instantly.
that's why I love
Not
playing the
unconscious,
character. Maybe you
insta-kill.
should move, Rana, you know?
This one is going to look at Rana
They
and
moved.
cast Sacred.
My ability. The whip, he can only move, do an action or bonus action.
Oh,
He moved.
Yep. Never mind. Oh, yeah, he did move. So,
Yeah.
yeah.
You moved.
Never mind.
Yep.
Yep, he moved. Yep. That was my fault for forgetting that.
Yep, that's fine.
He did indeed move. So that is the end of his turn. That is actually a really good ability. But now that is no longer on him.
Yes,
Which
now
is
it's
a
over.
positive. But this one is going to move here. And is going to make an attack on Rana. Let's see. Does a 10 hit? I
It
presume
doesn't
no.
hit! My
I
goodness!
was going to say, I presume not.
It doesn't hit!
Alright, that is the end of his turn then. Relic.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Burning Hand, except I'm gonna find a position I can hit both of them, which I believe was here. I should be able to hit both of them. I'm going to...
Yeah, 15-foot cone, right? Then yes, that will hit both.
Actually, I think it reaches just... It only just barely hits the tile, but it doesn't actually target him, so I do not think... hold on, let me,
I'll say for the sake of this, it is 15 feet cone. I'll say it hits him.
Okay.
It's
Well,
just
I'll
He
cast
is
it there for
15
easy.
feet. I'll say he's just within. Yeah,
Okay.
that would hit him.
Okay.
He's halfway inside of that. That's gonna hit him. 12, and I presume
14
it's half
dexterity.
damage.
Yes.
So the one in front takes half damage, so that's 6. And the one in the back, let's see.
Fuck you,
He
bitch.
does not avoid, so he takes 12 fire damage. Oh God. Okay.
And then I will need to delete my templates by 10, 15. And I'll end there.
I'm so doubt.
That is going to you know what? I'll get the badly injured cultist in the back, because that's, well, not that back, but like in the middle here, this guy.
Yeah, I got you.
Eldritch Blast!
Understood. Go ahead and roll an attack. That will hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Oh yeah.
Or almost max damage. Alright. As he takes the hit, it kind of blows portions of his coat away, and you can see that he is very injured as he's bleeding.
Oh, come on and just die already!
I guess he's not bleeding out because it was mainly force damage, but he is indeed scorched, burning, and has very bad bruising and broken ribs. Vara, what are you doing? You're hitting him with your weapon, understood.
Lay.
A 15 does hit. And with a 6, as you come crashing, bringing the quarterstaff that you've magically enhanced down on him, he crack into the skull, hearing just a... You hear a crack as his skull smashes into itself, and he drops to the ground, the blood seeping out from his body. Okay, you're casting Healing Word on Sigaric. Understood. Sigaric, you were healed for 5 points.
Perfect. 5 points, you say?
So you are still prone. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. My bad. What was your...
I was...
You were just after Rana.
After Rana,
Yes.
Okay, I'll change it real quick.
Oh,
Oh, it's already putting you
perfect.
there. Funny enough.
What?
It put you right there.
Perfect.
It works fine. I'm just gonna give you the prone, because you are still indeed prone.
Oh, I'm definitely
you are
gonna
now
use
conscious.
my movement to get up.
Alvara is at the end of your turn.
You're not talking, hun. Can't hear you.
Yeah, you are muted, just in case.
The entire turn.
Yep.
Rana, it is your turn.
Gonna
Also, for
eat
anyone that
everything.
wants to know, Alvara is underneath this, like, the token here.
I'm on top of it.
Standing.
For me, you are
on the corpse
underneath
of
of
your
it.
enemies.
Yeah.
I'm standing on top of him.
Yeah, you're just
Nope,
under
you
the token.
definitely
We can't
picked-
see him.
You've picked up the carcass and held it above you.
Using it as cover.
Told the dead, understood. Go ahead and roll a attack.
It's a saving throw.
Charles
Or
taking
it's
a
a saving
bath.
throw, yep. So, well, he does not save. So,
Yeah, he's dead.
yeah, no, same thing that happened with the other one. He starts boiling up in blisters that you can't really see, but you can tell with the amount of pain he seems to be going through and the sounds he's making, gurgling through his mask. And as he slowly falls to the ground, reaching out for anyone to help him, as it seems he can't breathe properly either. And he falls to the ground.
Wonderful.
Rana?
What?
Maybe
Jaha.
don't get too close.
9.
Wonderful. All right. Yep. Thunderous Smite. Use half my action to get up. Attack this fucker.
Understood. An 11 does not hit. He swiftly moves
regain-
out of the way as your swing comes down and hits the ground
Oh.
next to him.
I regain 15 points of health because lay on hands.
Mm-hmm.
Which does not cost me an action or anything. And
Does it
Alright,
not
that
cost
ends
you
my turn.
anything? Any
it
bonus
does not
action or
cost anything.
Weird,
It just
okay.
that's my entire
Understood.
pool spent healing myself up.
Shit. Okay.
I have plans for you, you son of a bitch.
As he sees you try to swing on him and skillfully avoids it, he is going to use command. Go ahead and roll that wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save, which I have advantage on.
You do indeed have advantage. And you just barely save. But yes, you do not get. He tried to command you to grovel, and as he did so, you felt some sort of thing in your head, but you just shook it off and was like,
I fucking got you.
You will grovel to the things in this world you do not understand.
Shut up, you don't understand.
You're the ones who don't understand.
You stink.
and he is going to cast Shield of Faith on himself.
Smelly
That's my
man.
trick.
Suni now has a 15 AC.
Oh my god.
And that is the end of his turn.
I would like to come to an agreement. God, that sound came out of nowhere. And that ambience down, baby. Okay. That we take this one alive, preferably. I would like that.
Dead preferable.
Yes. I won't do too much to you, my friend. You know, roll that Constitution throw.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh.
perfect. And poison.
Understood. And I
Not
believe-
poisoned. Nope.
Yeah, he's not poisoned. Okay. And I need to roll, I believe, his... Give me a second to roll his Constitution on his thing. Should natural 20, he saves, so he still has Shield of Faith.
Shit.
Alright.
Down.
Eldritch Blast!
Eldritch Blast! Go ahead and roll an attack.
Please don't hit me.
That hits.
Over the shoulder.
With minimum damage.
Minimum amount of target visible.
He attempts to move out of the way of the Eldritch Blast as he's seen it before, and it skims his arm. Just kind
Con
of...
saving throw, by the way.
Yes. He saves.
I fuck. Shit. No, that's me though. Oh, fuck.
Give me a moment to do a thing. As I...
Oh boy.
Okay. Olvara.
Remember, alive.
That's optional.
At the moment, it's optional.
I'm going behind him. Don't mind me just going through people.
Well, I mean,
You would have obviously went through
25.
the path and went,
yeah,
Yeah.
30. Yeah.
You could do it. Yeah, You could do it.
Wait, I just thought about the joke. I'm going to cut the bridge.
Oh, no. Stop.
Even better, burning hands. I'm gonna burn the bridge.
Flame
Please.
sphere.
Alright.
Finish. Shit.
That does not hit. He skillfully
Sad.
avoids and pushes it to the side with his dagger.
Oh. What can I? I can't do anything. Okay.
Understood.
What the fuck is that in the initiative?
Those have been there.
Yeah, they've been added to the initiative, and this is going to
Popper.
closer and
Going
closer.
to a tame wolf.
Handling!
Rana,
Hi.
go ahead. And take turns.
Yeah. I'm gonna move here. And then I'm gonna summon the weapon that I've summoned to my inventory. Yeah, that's my movement I
Understood.
want to do and my action. Cause
Understood.
go have fun,
So
guys.
Gary,
I now have a halberd.
Alright.
Fuck you all.
Advantage, right? Because he's flanked.
you do have advantage because he is flanked.
Shit.
That does miss.
It's like
This man
first
seems
session all
quite
over again.
prepared for all of his slices.
It'd be better if I had someone who made him make a saving throw. Wait a second.
I'm not so sure I don't have my materials. Or any
Nope,
materials.
they are not on you currently.
Check something.
I would have used other things other than Scorching Ray, but I don't have any materials.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 second.
That's why I made sure when I asked Pause, hey, do we need materials in this campaign? And he said yes. I made very sure to be very careful on what materials
Yeah,
I do.
he specifically asked me. For the summoning as
So I only have 2 spells with materials, and one is a goddamn pepper, and one's a piece of leather.
I have one, but I really want it right now.
Oh, sorry, the other
The-
one is a piece of water.
The ones that are the more important ones are the ones that cost like gold.
Yeah.
Those are the ones you definitely wouldn't have.
Yeah, those are the ones you can't just have and have. You
Exactly.
actually have to get.
You actually have to
I mean, I doubt, Pause is gonna make me go through the fucking thing to
Um,
get pieces of cured leather.
Like, Luke, if you'd like to message me what material you're talking about, you can do so after your turn if you like. But I'm just curious. Oh yeah, it's not even your turn. Understood. Well, this man has just been swung at by both of you and has dodged both beautifully. Let me check that real quick. Yeah, is that a permanent or use?
Permanent.
I'd say you don't have that.
I know. I'm just sad.
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Oh, I never fucking added a token for this. Motherfucker. I forgot about this fucking ability. God damn it. Well, no spiritual weapon for me.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I mean, last time you did it, you just took,
Yeah, it doesn't work very well. Actually,
Yeah.
I don't think I can actually use it without actually having a... I can indeed actually use it, so he is casting spiritual weapon. Let me get an actual spiritual weapon on the map so that it's... Just a moment. See summons. Please work. A maul. And that is going to attack Sigaric.
Alright.
It's just been
No,
summoned.
I'm using his middle name.
That hits. Can it attack when it's just been summoned?
Yes, it makes an attack immediately upon summon. Let me confirm. You create a floating spectral weapon within range that lasts for the duration or until this spell again. When you cast the spell, you can make a melee attack spell against the creature within 5
When
feet. Yes, so it does indeed. So you said that hits?
Yes.
Okay.
Because I haven't gone
That
through
is the damage, so that is
I'm sure you're fine.
a
two
that's
force.
2 plus
I'm-
the spell casting, so that would be just leave it at the 2.
Dink.
Thunderous Smite, is that consistently on your weapon? 'Cause
Yes,
if so,
until
yes,
I
you have
hit
to
him.
roll a Constitution to save on that because it is concentration.
I don't technically do. Just
Yeah.
off.
Yep,
And I'll cast
and
it
you
again.
lose concentration.
I'm going to fucking slaughter this guy.
And since
You are not
all
getting
that
him
was
alive,
a
Relith.
bonus action, he has still got his action. She's going to take 2 slices at you.
Bring it.
First one does not hit, I believe, correct?
Miss.
Understood. And the second one, just the exact
Miss.
same roll. So both slices miss as you skillfully avoid the daggers as he
The
comes in
anger.
with
I
a
can see
flurry of
him just
blows.
punching the fucking daggers all the way, like, fuck you.
Like, fuck you, bitch. Why am I no longer in my own combat? There we go.
I'm going to grapple him and throw him off the fucking bridge.
Oh, God.
Watch me dash him on the rocks.
Whoop. Ow.
Okay, that's the end of that. Relic.
Oh, seeing
There is
as
a spiritual
these
weapon next to him.
fucking... Yeah, I know. I mean, spiritual weapon can't make opportunity attacks either way, I don't
No, it
think, so...
cannot.
But, fuck this guy. He's being a piece of shit, so I'm gonna be a piece of shit.
Understood. Give me just a moment to roll that intelligence.
Please fail. Thank God.
Yes.
Okay.
So that is the full 9 damage, and he cannot take more than an action, a bonus action, or both.
Yep.
And he cannot take another
And
action.
constant and he needs to do, for his, spiritual
Yep,
shield.
doing it right now.
Yeah.
This
No,
is gonna
lucky.
be so fun. Every week
It's-
I'm gonna have this endless search until I finally find this piece of information, but I'm happy I do it.
What?
Let me,
I can use my charisma modifier
please
and I
just
keep
fail,
forgetting.
get rid of it.
Yeah.
Good job.
I keep reading and I'm like, I know it's here somewhere. And then I finally found it after how many hours? 2 or 3 hours of searching.
There you
I'm
go.
like, oh yeah.
Really? Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, it's my turn.
Spiritual weapon gone.
Sick, close.
Spiritual weapon
It's
is not.
past that one.
It is not a concentration.
Oh, it's not a
Oh.
concentration.
What was that other throw for then?
That was a I was just
Oh,
trying to
okay.
get rid of the concentration.
Oh,
I was
okay.
being a bitch.
Got it.
Yeah. I believe spiritual weapon has a specific amount of. Let me make sure
How?
many hit. Yeah.
It does.
I'll attack the guy.
It
Hi.
doesn't tell me how much it has.
Oh,
Oh my fucking god.
God.
Oh my.
I'll say for the sake of it, I'm giving it a specific amount of health points. Olvara,
This is non-lethal.
non-lethal damage.
Natural
Damage
20.
does shit
Natural
later.
20.
I'm knocking the shit out of this man.
I need to have you roll on the critical hit table.
Critical.
It is a
D100.
force damage, is blunt, so roll a d100.
Still non-lethal, but oh,
79.
Oh, not.
Might be lethal.
I mean,
Yeah.
It is not. Their hand is struck. Their dexterity is down by 1 to 5 points until healed. So roll me a d5.
Okay.
A D5.
Yeah, you can just craft. I think you can just
Yeah.
roll a d4.
There you go, down 5 dexterity.
He is down 5 dexterity
Oh my god.
until he
And-
is healed.
just for critical, if you are doing, because I did get a critical once a Scimitar, during a non-lethal blow, and I got a 99, which would have insta-killed him, but because it was specifically not,
it's
yeah.
specifically.
I was
not
saying that to the
useful.
people who said, you know,
Do I still roll the critical hit?
You still roll a critical hit, yes. 11 bludgeoning. Okay.
bonk.
He is looking a lot and more worse for wear as it goes. As he takes this hit to the side of his body, his arm kind of cracks. You hear a bone snap.
And how badly does Sir Sig look?
Fine.
Sig, he looks like
Fine.
he's doing all right.
He's actually
Okay.
physically, he looks absolutely fine. There's not
Okay.
a drop of like
I mean,
blood on him.
oh no, it is at first level, yeah.
It was inflict wounds and a tap from a blunt hammer.
Hey, and I'm doing
Bars.
good, right?
Yeah. Oh.
God says yes.
Yes, God talks to you in your head. Yes, you're doing well, Ovara.
It's
Kill.
the butterfly.
Kill them all. Burn everything to the ground.
But it's not summer yet.
Okay,
Summer
that
doesn't
one.
exist on this plane, it's fine.
Farmhouse, you sure?
Oh, I almost forgot. Nightblake, I need you to roll that D100. Just for sake of something.
It's
Okay.
an accident. The house was just a casualty.
56, understood.
It's quite average, okay.
Thank you.
I like staying in the 50 range because low is sometimes bad and high is sometimes bad. So 50 is like, you know, it's mellow.
If you say that, it's gonna be the worst option.
Oh,
Yes.
great.
Thank you for rolling. Okay. It is the wolves' turn. If I can fucking find my wolves.
Where? Oh, there's the bee. I see the one.
Here
Have I now seen it?
we go. You are currently focused on the thing in front of you.
I know.
I would technically see it with,
You are looking in that direction.
Yeah.
So I would say yes.
So I will say
I can see it.
my blind, my vision only goes to here for some reason. Doesn't go the full 60.
It does not go to full 60.
Sounds like a skill issue.
Let me
sound like a
just.
skill.
I'll check that just so.
Yeah.
You know, I can look all the way over here.
Yeah.
That's 60.
Oh.
Weird.
It goes 45.
It,
Yeah.
Wow, that's weird.
It goes 45 and then it starts dropping off drastically.
Yeah, like 45 I can see, and then I can technically see here, weirdly
See all the
enough,
way here.
but I can't see anything over here or anything over here.
Yeah, because the light is hard for you.
No, I know, but I can see here. If you look at my screen, you can see it's a bit weird, but it's fun.
Anyway, it's Rana's turn.
Yes.
We'll figure. it.
Rana! Murder!
Murder! What?
Non-lethal.
Yes.
Murder!
Murder.
Come out.
That is.
Boss, would I get the advantage from flanking when we're in this kind of...
I don't know if you could.
Share a
Reach.
spot with
Halberd.
Sig.
But I don't need to.
Halberd.
Yeah.
I have a reach weapon.
So 10 feet.
Okay. I don't believe.
So it's up to
I
you
believe
if
you
it
can
if it's
actually-
like
I
flanking.
think that technically counts.
Yeah, I'd say yeah. You could probably reach around him, kind of like on his side,
Over the shoulder.
kind of thing.
I mean, how
No,
tall
Well,
are
you're
you?
you're much
Understood.
taller
Yeah.
than her, so
You're
you couldn't do
understood.
that.
Ralph.
Between the legs, I don't know.
How much taller is he?
Well, he's not like a lot taller, but he's definitely tall enough to where his shoulders are like at your head level, so you'd have to really reach up.
I mean, his legs are open, just...
You're gonna crawl on the ground. You'd have to go
legs.
prone, and that's disadvantage.
You take a knee and stab
So
him
it'd
in the
just be a
forehead.
normal
In
attack.
all
Take that hit.
technicality, at the moment he has 3/4 cover, which I think is like +2 to his AC.
Yeah, it would be a +2 to his AC, but you get advantage.
Wow.
So he has a 17 AC for you to hit. No, he has a 15, because
15,
he
yeah.
lost the shield.
You're welcome.
Hey,
So yes, it
Technically,
hits.
with
I'll-
dexterity being down, wouldn't he technically actually have less armor?
Oh, yeah. Let me double
Yeah.
check. Yeah, actually, he
Doesn't
only
matter
has
anyway.
a 10, so he has a 12 anyway. But yeah,
You're welcome, everyone.
Non.
but it already calculated. I just wasn't paying attention.
Slashing, slashing, slashing.
Yeah, slash so much.
Understood. He is very much looking worse for wear as you come in with the halberd and slash his side. He starts bleeding a bit more, but it's not lethal.
Knock him out.
Knock him out.
I'm going to fucking impale him.
Surely not lethal, right?
I still have a spell slot left for Divine Smite.
Surely you'll do non-lethal, right? Including the fact that he's also afflicted with a spell that makes it either do one action or one bonus action.
The guy who one-shot me, right?
Yeah, but that means you can also torture him, right?
We
I'm
don't
a
have
paladin.
time.
You can
Yeah.
interrogate him. You want to do your job as a
As if
paladin, right?
he's-
Information.
As if he's gonna tell you anything. These
Oi!
people are cultists.
Can we move on? Let's go.
You're all talking out of turn.
Waiting. There we are.
You get to stop having a conversation.
Still murder.
Wonderful.
Yeah, in turns, you guys can only have a few words
Yeah.
between each other because it is only 6 seconds.
Alright. Advantage, and he only has what? 10 AC. Wonderful. He's hit.
Oh, yeah, that hits him. You're going to kill him, right?
What?
You're trying, right?
Give me a roll, DM. Just a flat 20. I want to see if I'm motivated. Okay.
That's a 13.
Non-lethal. As I bash him in the face with my pommel.
And he goes unconscious.
I'll just bust.
I kick him in the face.
I could still divine
Oh,
smite.
No,
We're
you
still
don't.
in
I
combat.
need
It's
unarmed
still in
strike.
combat. No,
We're
still in combat.
There's
Yeah.
still wolves coming.
If
Yep.
if you want to kick him on your next turn, that is your decision. But I will need an unarmed strike.
And his spiritual weapon drops.
Yep, I will. Delete that.
Right. Movement. Taking up position. Just over here. To block anything trying to get through on the bridge.
I was gonna say pause if you also want to remove some of the dead people from initiative.
Yeah. Right.
Make it a bit more clean.
I'll just delete them.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, it's
They're dead. Like, yeah, they ain't coming back.
well, it's just in case like people wanted to.
Oh, you mean delete the actual bodies? Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
I have to in order to.
I mean, if we want to
This
loot
guy,
later, we'll
Lisa.
just roll
Yeah,
a
you just
general
tell me.
roll.
I mean, I'll just, you know.
Would we
Or-
heal?
Go
the
moment.
wolves?
I mean, at this point, I'd say you probably have looked around, so you'll have seen them at this point. Yeah, can't move anywhere, so it's going to end its turn. Once I can get back into the combat thing, there we go.
Going to cut down the bridge.
So he's just, he's just unconscious, right? He's not actively dying.
He is unconscious.
Okay.
He's not dead.
5,
It says dead, but
10.
he's just unconscious.
15. Ah, now I can see him.
Please.
Yeah, just, firebolt.
On the bridge?
It's not on a bridge. They're yeah. Plus, a fireball is only a singular bolt. It's not, if it, it's not an AoE, so it wouldn't even hit the bridge. If they're on it, it would only hit the
But it
creature.
is an 18, so it does hit. For max damage. Well, you hit the wolf in the front, and it yelps from the attack, and is.
Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy.
I could have turned
it's-
into a wolf and
it's-
it did
It's
animal
yelping
handling.
constantly, by the way, and limping. Now that you hit it.
Rayleigh doesn't know that. He sees
So anyone that
creatures
feels
that
bad
are.
for the wolf, it is constantly making sounds of pain, yelping, and it's been burnt. It's yelping.
Ovara is physically like sad.
Well, I was gonna say, The only thing Raylet sees is these wolves coming towards them. So.
Oh my god.
Great.
We're getting there.
Yeah, give me a moment. I gotta.
Oh, there's
I'm gonna
more.
do a thing with this one when I add this one because you guys can't see. Just a- Okay. Well, I believe it is the other wolf's turn now. And it just saw you attack its buddy. It is not its turn? Oh, it's
No,
Doubt's
it's
turn.
Doubt's turn.
Yeah, my
It's
bad.
Doubt's turn.
I was to say the next wolf, the next turn is the wolf.
Yeah, I have
you
a
know.
lot of stuff on my screen. It's really
Yeah,
confusing
that's fine.
myself.
We're gonna go for the wolf in the back. Fuck it. Eldritch Blast.
Understood.
From the back. Oh, I see it now.
It's a
That
15
will
hit.
hit. As this wolf gets hit, it yelps out in pain as well, like the other one, but this time it kind of gets pushed back ever so slightly and just like yelping.
Surely they'll run now. They're wild animals, right? They're
I
not
don't
trained
think
wolves, right?
Probably trained wolves.
God damn it.
Elvira
Like
is
John
just
Wick.
stunned that y'all are attacking animals because she's used to just handling them and just
Hun, you're from the Feywild. You've seen abominations like
You
space
probably
beasts
killed the
that have
animals.
slaughtered people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You've seen
I
horrifying
was gonna say, the
animals in
Feywilds
the
is
Feywild.
not peaceful whatsoever.
It is not.
It
It
is
is-
a horrifying
It's
place.
almost on par with,
Okay,
like,
okay,
how much
okay,
putting in
okay,
hell.
okay,
No, I know,
okay.
we're explaining it to you.
Yeah.
Because it's a common misconception. Everyone thinks that Feywilds is like a peaceful, like, happy place. Oh,
Just for, I will give DM note something to you. The Feywilds is, you would know you hid from most creatures, as you never knew which creatures would be able to transform into some unknown beast that would eat you alive. There were some animals that you've interacted with, sure, as some, not all, are bad, but you would have been, you know, kind of learned throughout your years that there are dangerous beasts that will carry you away from you.
she'll just move here and hold her action because she can't do anything.
Okay, I'm going to just move him this direction. His turn. And it's the very injured wolf who seems to have not cared that it's not. As it comes in for a bite.
On which one?
Both of you roll a d20.
Oh,
No,
Good
hold
time.
on. I was holding my action, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that is true. Give me 1 minute to make it your turn. Alright.
Shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
Shalilai.
And bonk.
Bong.
And
Yeah.
it's... Yeah. Yeah, go ahead and roll damage, but it doesn't matter. Understood. As you hit this creature, you smash its skull into the ground and it explodes into just guts as its body starts flinching and twitching. It's against the bridge.
Well struck, young one.
You put out its misery.
Fine.
You really did.
Rana, it is your turn.
Yeah, I've just been fucking around because I think I'm not doing as much damage as I'm capable of.
I mean, you fucked 2 people up.
Well, yeah, but
So-
it says you can use your charisma modifier instead of strength and dexterity for attacks and damage.
Yeah.
So I think instead of a +1, it's a plus whatever.
Mhm.
It's confusing.
Well, yeah, we'll try to keep track of that in the future. It's fine.
You
Eh.
can change your attack type in the settings if you'd like.
I did, and it only does the way of hitting, not damaging. So it's whatever. I'll fuck with it another time. Guess I'll go here and
You. Yeah.
hold my attack, yeah.
Okay.
Now it comes into range. I think there is a way of doing that. Hold action.
Yes.
I just click rudder.
Is it ready, yeah?
Yeah, which lets you act using your reaction before the start of your next turn.
Where is ready?
Do you have your combat HUD open?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Ready.
Understood. They are making their way. Okay. So Gary.
Wonderful. I'm see taking 30 movement this way,
Understood.
dashing again because I need a fucking torch. It is dark as shit in this cave. Dash. Going off to get a torch
That's right, he does have
because
blonde, or
this
dark.
entire cave is just pitch black. They can, the cultists can see fire, but I can't. So I need a torch.
Well,
you guys
even
hold the
other
bridge for a
human
while.
can see fine. It's what?
Yeah, the human casting Eldritch, but yes, exactly. I'm sure everything's fine.
I will end their turn. And I will end their turns as well. That's moving. Oh, let me end your turn. Stop being a bitch. Why can't I end your turn? Hold on. There we go. Ending your stupid turn. Your stupid existence.
Good time.
And they're
God, I'm smooth.
unconscious, so well,
That's ready action, yeah.
yeah. I'm assuming you would like to. That hits. 6.
I think
Yeah.
the last
you-
+1 is. I don't know anymore.
Yeah. Well, either way, as you come in with that, you cleave its neck, and its head kind of dangles a bit and then flops as it bleeds out, and the blood drips through the wood cracks in the bridge, dripping down onto the stone below.
Wonderful.
Snow active creatures. I like this funnel point that we have. Well, I mean, you know what? Do I hear
I'd like to get a cross bridge burst.
any other movement?
You can make a perception check.
Will that be my turn?
That is your action.
Okay, then no.
But I will say, right now, you hear just the loud sound of the waterfall.
Okay. Well, then I'm gonna go and using. I have my explorers pack, so I will use some of the hem and rope to, as my action, tie up our main here. And that will be my turn.
I will say for now, you are out of combat
Understood.
for the moment. Just to give you guys the opportunity to do stuff here.
And I'm gonna start dragging the
Wonderful.
body back.
Grabs torch.
And I will place it right there.
Understood.
Returns.
Go ahead and give yourself a torch,
Uh,
and then there's actually a thing you can click to turn it on. If you want to.
I've seen a wolf now.
You've murdered a wolf now, yes.
I'll put him a bit further in. Put him on a bed.
You've-
Make him
you've
nice and
turned its
comfy.
head into paste.
Yes, but now I can turn into one.
True.
And then being for the time being, being a spellcaster, seeing that he has did some spells, make sure obviously his hands are tied, and I'm gonna use a another piece of rope to put around his mouth so he cannot speak.
Does that do
Okay.
anything? Does not.
Just letting you know,
I believe
Scout
it's-
is currently
I still can't see.
keeping an eye out over.
Yeah, it
in
doesn't.
I believe it
this
is.
direction.
It doesn't do
I
anything.
believe it is
so I-
one long 50-foot piece of rope, right?
Is it?
So
It
if you
is
do this,
okay.
We'll cut your rope up. You will
I
also-
mean, I can tie him up and then wrap a piece up all the way to his head. You know, it's 50 feet, so
yeah, if that's what you wish to do.
yeah, just you know.
Give me. I believe it is. Fuck, I'm trying to remember what I would make you roll to see how well you tied this.
Yeah, I will not. I will say that Roth probably does not have experience tying people up.
Probably sleight of hand.
Yeah, I was gonna say, just roll me a sleight of hand.
Actually, before that, well, I'll take that and then I'll give myself guidance on it's another D4. 5.
Yeah, no, you attempt to tie him up. Unsure if you did a good job or not, but I mean, it looks very loose.
Also music.
Yeah.
For the timing.
Just for the funny, real quick, DM, is there a hidden passage behind the waterfall?
You could inspect it.
I'm looking from here.
Does anyone else know how to do this? I think it looks correct, but
Give me a
Is there any point to you trying to
investigation.
interrogate this one?
I mean, we
grabbing-
were
yes.
at least I was sent here and to
Grabbing the
investigate.
chains and shackles.
Got what-
We were
In the
sent here
cell.
to go find someone. There is a bit of a difference.
Well, yes, we are here to find someone, but assuming that they were at the house, at least that's why we got
if they're
picked up.
even here.
They probably did at this point.
Well, you never know.
Sigaric, do you
Damn.
have the chains in our
Yeah, and since we have the
Exactly.
keys off the cultists,
Oh.
I'm chaining this guy up with like 3 different sets. For his
Un-
arms, his legs, I'm wrapping one around his
Successfully restrained.
throat. All
He is
the works.
successfully
He's not
restrained.
moving an inch. And
Well,
I'm making sure
I'd say
he
you
doesn't
have
have
to
a
bolt
key.
them somewhere down if you wish to do that much, but he is definitely restrained and can't.
We're
move his
restraining him. I'm
arms.
holding the other one.
You're holding the chains, understood.
Yeah.
So it'll be.
I do want to
strength
search him though to
guys.
make sure he doesn't have a key.
Understood. Go ahead and
Investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Investigation.
12.
You search through his pockets while he's unconscious with no effort. Takes no effort. You obviously the weapon that he dropped was back over there, so he doesn't have a weapon on him. And yeah, no. there's no
Wonderful.
keys.
I rip his cloak off and anything that's not base clothing. I'm leaving this man with nothing.
Well,
have
I do
So-
not trust him.
You have. Did you do that before you chained him?
I'd just take off anything that's not necessary for him.
And
Yes.
then chained him. Okay.
Yeah.
Pretty much doing the same thing that they did to us.
Yep.
Understood.
And to double answer your question, I want to go back with a bit of proof on, you know, where this person went. You know, could help.
You want to risk waiting for however fucking long it takes for this one guy to wake up?
Well, if not, we just carry him back. This man looks
Hold
quite
on.
strong.
I will say you look into the water as it's crashing down, and it does not seem to be any sort of secret passage.
Uh, damn.
Yes.
I'm gonna jab him in the side with a burning stick to try and wake him up.
A burning stick.
Yeah.
Understood.
I did take my rope back, by the way, so he's no longer. He just has the chains now.
I almost just left the Foundry game. That would have been awkward.
How much damage would that be?
He's not. He's
I
not
mean,
trying to
it's-
deal damage with him.
he's-
He's just holding the burning stick on him.
yeah, you're technically still burning him though, and he would still
Burning!
take damage.
Ava, did you hear what?
Superficial, like skin burns. Like he's not trying to stab it into the guy.
I got so confused if I was told anything because of everybody
Yeah.
just.
Yeah, let me get your. thing
Yeah,
out
he
of the
said
way
there was
real quick.
nothing. He told
We
Yeah.
were quiet
I'm
during
so
that.
It's fine.
sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
You're good. You're good. Yeah, no, I'll say, yeah, with your inspection through all the water and whatnot, you can see clearly enough that it just seems like the water's crashing down on rock, and it doesn't seem to be any kind of incrop that you could actually travel to.
Okay.
And since you want to say that make Riley would just backhand him.
Oh, so he's getting burned and backhanded.
If you say it's an unarmed strike, like I'm gonna be really upset because
Depends if how you're not hard. You're not hitting.
no,
him
I
super
mean it's
hard.
just like a
Yeah, I'll
it's
say you guys don't do damage.
Okay.
Say
But-
quick wood. I'll quick wood.
I don't think that's
Superficial. It's to the
It-
skin. He's only at risk of
it's
getting an infection.
it-
That's
it-
the worst that could happen to him in this
Oh.
case.
I was gonna say, I mean, you guys are kind of overplaying like how much we're trying to do here. We're just waking
My
a person
dude,
up.
I've made campfires before and lent on a burning stick. Burns aren't going to kill you at a superficial
Yeah, I
level.
know. Like,
No, but they're gonna hurt. which is
okay,
not
and
damage.
no, I
Okay.
mean,
Wake him
come
up,
on,
wake him up.
be a bit realistic. Just not everything is damage. Like,
I'm
Yeah.
about to fucking shoot my bow and arrow into you if you keep backing.
And I'm keeping lookout, but in case if there is anybody coming this way, can I stealth?
You can certainly hide.
Okay. My thing for spring is they're a ditzy, but so they're clumsy, so disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm,
But small baby.
So feel free to just roll that preemptively. Well, natural fucking one.
Yay!
Since you are you hiding near the crack, kind of like behind the wood? How close to the edge are you hiding?
I'm right here,
So
basically.
you're hiding almost on the edge.
Yeah.
Okay, that is meant to be very slippery terrain. So you are currently sliding toward the edge and are having a trouble catching yourself. Make a
Druidcraft!
Druidcraft?
We're in a
Yeah.
cave.
Trying to have something I can hang on to.
I'd
stone.
say. Well, there's wood, so
Okay, yeah,
they'd be
fair.
able to preemptively try to gather something, I believe. Let me look into Druidcraft a little bit. Sensory effects, instantly make a flower blossom, instantaneous harmless sensory effects. It doesn't say anything about crafting anything out of wood.
Oh,
Mainly, yeah, no, that's mainly for making things bloom or.
can I
sensory
try
effects.
to catch myself?
You can make a dexterity check.
I'm
Or
glad
an
we're all
acrobatics check.
safe and free from
It'd be an
combat.
acrobatics check.
It's not letting me do the dex save.
Do an acrobatics check.
Oh no! That's a disadvantage too.
I'd
It's
say for
only
the-
if you impose it.
Yeah, that.
It's the spring thing that I gave myself though.
Yep, I understood.
That's the same roll. An
That is
18
the
and a 1.
literally exact same.
That's hysterical.
Off I go.
Understood. You are
Whee!
landing down here onto this little rock here. And yeah, some of you would have heard a little scream from near the bridge as you look around and Elvira is not with you.
Check that
She's
out.
very pouty and she's just sitting down now.
Yeah, you. I do need you to. Yeah, you have to be constantly trying to stay up because that is
Right.
slippery.
I need to have fun.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over here and see what's happening.
And you can know you do not want to fall in
Those
that water.
boxes and
There is a
barrels only
lot of
have food in them,
going
just so you
down.
know.
I mean,
Help.
what's beyond?
Help!
Yeah, yeah, fair.
I don't want to see you two have fun with that man over there.
Now you can just hear
No.
someone yelling "help," and as you look
He's gonna get on the bridge and just look over the edge.
down, as you stand on the bridge, you need to roll an acrobatics check
Acrobatics.
as you are
Okay.
maneuvering through cracked wood and it's wet too.
I'm fine.
You're able to do so.
Oh, that rolled in between
are
a
able
19
to
and
do
a
so.
1 for me. Jesus Christ.
But you notice it is not the safest thing to be standing on.
Okay.
Please help.
What are you doing, Rana?
I'm just looking at.
Yeah, you find food and
No,
whatnot,
I'm
like fruits, unless
looking.
you're looking. Okay. You
I'll be back.
you can see that there is. I believe you have that
Wait,
vision. Yeah, you can see there
where
is
are
a
you
man
going?
standing right here.
Yeah, I see his
He
token. Yeah.
presumably cannot see you, but he is standing there, almost as if guard. The ladder here is pulled up, and the drop in front of you is too steep to climb down as the rocks seem crumbly and it does not seem safe.
Our other
Oh, shit, shit.
green-haired
I got you.
friend is kind of fell down the waterfall.
And as
Uh,
you're come
who?
over Doubt,
Sorry,
you
I'll...
notice that the man in front of them has woken up and is like, ah, okay, that's fucking up.
The evergreen one has fallen down the cliff.
Oh.
Can I try climbing back up?
Oh yeah, he can't talk, so he's just grunting a pain.
Oh no, I
You
took the rope back. So
you took the rope
it's
back.
not
Okay,
this.
so he
Yeah.
can't talk. You can attempt.
It would be acrobatics, wouldn't it?
You can certainly try.
Athletics.
Yes.
So,
It would
Oh,
be
is
so
it
Garrett-
athletics?
actually.
Athletics. to
It's
climb.
acrobatics to try to grab something, but it's athletics to try to climb.
So, or sorry, Ulrich, can you go get the other
You
one?
are unable as you attempt to
I
grab
can
something to
certainly
climb. It is
attempt to.
too slippery
Here,
as the water
take
One of you had
splashes
a
on you.
pack. Was there any
Yes.
rope in it?
Yes, 50 feet. Here you go.
Thank you.
Have fun.
Be careful, the area is sleepy.
Of course. Where is it most slippery?
It
I've brought
is.
my
You
torch,
can
by
see
the way,
that
so
there
I
is.
can see.
Oh yeah, here. So there you go.
Yep. Cheers.
As you see, there is water. There's not much water splashed over here, but there is a lot of water splashed here, and the bridge seems doused with some water.
Right. Well, I have 50 feet of rope, so I'm going to stand back where it's not slippery and lob the end over to where Vara is. Down the side.
Understood. And for the sake of a quick convo with this man over here, since you guys have walked away after he woke up, I will come right back to that.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Oh, never mind.
Well,
Oh, yeah.
no, we're going to the convo
Okay,
because
sure.
he just woke up. So since it's while they're walking away to do that,
Okay.
you two
Yeah,
can
yeah.
have your little thing. Since he did wake up.
So he did talk a lot of word about killing us, and it seems like our places have changed quite fast.
You don't even know the half of it.
I mean, I'll keep it simple. Was that, what was it, Halfling that lived at that farm, I believe?
Looking for a friend, are you?
Oh, I have no clue who they are. The whole town is looking for them, and I just want to, get paid. So,
Well, what is it you wish to know?
well, where are they?
Up your ass.
Hmm. I'm not too good with the soul. Yeah, you go
rather
on.
than answering any questions for you, I'd rather meet my god and tell him I did my job.
Oh,
See, bites down on his tongue.
spare the dying.
Understood.
The creature becomes.
You have that
Yes, I do.
become stable. Does that prevent blood in the throat, though?
I mean, assuming that it stops bleeding because it makes him stable.
It
So,
does.
It stabilizes the person, so you'll be fine.
so he won't die.
So he doesn't have a tongue anymore, though.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well,
So yeah, he's just in pain now.
that was really stupid of you.
You know
And
you're wasting time with him, right?
well, someone's gonna be held accountable for this.
Yeah, no, he seems to only be able to mumble, and he just is giving you a grievous look. Back to the other ones who are trying to get Elvira out.
If
That
you could
is
just
literally just
hold
look at
on
this.
to me, just help
No,
pull a bit.
no.
So you're not helping?
Are you sure?
Are you not helping, Dell?
Very well.
Understood.
You look
Cigarette?
like if you go, I'm going with you. I'm just letting you know that.
He's, like I said, he's on a place which doesn't have water if possible, and throwing it over to her.
Understood. Elvira, you see a piece of rope kind of fall down. I'd say how far is the distance? The distance from here to there is 20 feet. The drop's about, I believe I actually said how long the drop is on my thing. I did not. They definitely dropped about, I want to say 15-ish feet, but it's like a slope, so they didn't really take damage, more like caught themselves as they were sliding. So there, yeah, there's enough rope to get to them. So Elvira, as you look around, you're trying to figure out how to get up, and you were trying to climb. A rope slams into the side of the wall next to you, seemingly thrown by your companions.
Grab on, I'll pull you up.
Grab.
You
Did
cannot
you
hear
take
that,
the-
by the way, because you are next to the waterfall, so
True.
you cannot hear what they are saying, Elvira.
Did you guys set the farm on fire just out of curiosity?
We were being attacked at the time.
So you
I
set
wasn't
the
responsible.
fire.
I will let
Okay.
the small
Why-
one speak for
Do I
herself.
hear this conversation?
You set the farm on fire. Wonderful.
It's
It's
not very
completely
far.
gone
So
too,
you
by
probably
the
you
way.
can probably
Speak for
hear without
herself.
saying. Yeah.
It is. It's completely gone. It's
Um,
absolutely destroyed.
So Garrett, give me a. I believe it's would be athletics
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be athletics.
to pull them up.
Pull.
I'm gonna wait for them
17?
to
Yeah,
finish
you'll
their
be able
thing
to do
before
so.
I
It's gonna take a bit
attract
of
the
time.
22.
Yeah,
things, you
it's
know?
gonna take a bit of time, obviously, because you are pulling them out of a depth. But yes,
Up you
you
come,
would be able to pull them up.
tiny creature.
So you two had that combo while you were pulling them up.
Yes. Yes, very much so. This is the culprit. I will
So
allow her
that
to
one's the one that
testify
set
for
the
her own
place
crimes.
on fire. Understood.
Um,
Okay.
So I'm just
For
gonna.
sake, because I forgot, Relith, before he
Yes.
bit off his tongue, he would have mentioned something about he bought enough time.
Pick you up and put you on the other side of me so you're not near the edge of the weak women.
You know, I would
Now I must
really
return.
prefer to bring something back as physical proof. I don't
You
know why
want to
you're.
drag this man all the way across wherever the fuck we are.
Yeah. I mean, if we figure out that we're, goddamn half a day away, that might be a bit different. But depending on how far we are, a physical
Let
proof is
that
always
be a
better.
problem for him to figure out.
Didn't one of
And
the
as
guards say
you
something about
all-
being too close to
You
town?
know what? I will make you a deal. If more
As you are
show up,
all
we will kill
standing
him.
around talking, a man will appear. Give me a second to show you guys what he looks like. He appears floating in the space just behind this other cultist.
Hi.
Goes, "You're done.
Well, go meet our god.
And the man in front of you evaporates, leaving only clothing left.
Well, you lot did fine, but you took too long. Have fun.
As he opens what seems to be a portal and walks through it, closing it behind him. All within a moment.
What does that mean? No matching key. What
That's
is
a
happening?
cool-
Anytime I right click on my token, it does that. And-
Same.
Well, he did what you wanted to do so desperately for you.
We
Yes,
wasted
he did me
time.
quite the favor. Anyway, we should go. Are you coming? I don't want to spend any more time in this rather dank and dreary environment.
I will let you know the bridge is falling apart. It's very slippery. Be careful.
Why
Oh, do you mind
haven't
if I
get
wanted
my
to take
rope
a
back?
rope across?
You guys
Oh.
are
Yes.
still missing plenty of your items.
We should find where they're hiding those.
Okay.
Let's just get it.
We searched all the things in that room, correct?
Yes.
We did. The barrels on
Yeah.
the right have food. Unless you really want
We
food,
searched all
if
the
you're
ones
hungry.
left. So, there's somewhere else in this cave, then, presumably, unless they've just absconded with them entirely.
I mean,
Oh, you're looking for your things, are you?
Ah, yes.
Well,
I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Oh, I don't give it.
Ah. Yeah, that sounds very fey of you. They have a curious habit of doing something similar. It's very superstitious on their part.
Interesting, are they not?
Uh, Quite curious.
If you wish for your things, have fun getting past my little dog, will you?
Now, you see, the way he said dog, I think that's sort of, it seems rather ominous. And I think he might be lying about having a dog.
I feel like we should just get going.
I think so, yeah.
yes, I think we would much prefer leaving.
You wish to leave your things with me? I have no problem with that.
I kind of like probably want a thing, you know. It's fine. Go for it.
Oh, you mean this?
He holds up the Book of Shadows.
I would like that back, yes.
Why don't you just give us our things and we'll promptly fuck off?
How about I put this in a safe place?
A safe
Doesn't
place
sound
would be
relaxing.
in his hands, I
I'll
would
give it to
assume.
your friend.
This man enjoys
Why
playing
not?
games.
The farmer, as you said. I'll give it to them. Find them, and you get your book.
And he does the same thing again.
I don't trust that in the slightest. Anyway,
Neither do I.
do we want to carefully make our way across the bridge? Perhaps
Oh.
somebody takes a rope to the other side.
Just before, wait, you guys can set that up. Just to keep it simple, can I just do one roll for those 4 bodies that were there?
Sure.
I really only care about, like, gold and stuff like that, like money.
Yeah. Go ahead. 22? Roll me 46.
Oh,
There was 15 copper. So 1 silver, 5 copper.
It's this one, I believe. So I know.
And there's obviously the scimitars and a
Oh,
dagger lying
Wants
around.
to risk going
I
over.
guess I'll take the dagger.
you said this bridge is falling apart.
You know, no.
Yes,
mean,
it's
it's
also
not-
It's
very
not fully
slippery.
falling apart,
Hmm.
but it is definitely got spaces in between.
Are you confident in navigating to the other side carrying a rope? Or the end of a rope?
I would only like to if I really need to.
I'm going to get rid of these wolves.
Well, the wolves
If
made
we-
it across just fine. So did the others, actually. In fact, all of those cultists did. I think if we're careful, there shouldn't actually be too much risk.
Fine, give
Since
me the rope.
everybody made it across fine. Here you go.
I have a question.
Shoot.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Raiders. Hello. If I turn into a cat and I curl up on his shoulder, will that take up much weight?
I mean, the cats weigh about 5 pounds,
And the question is, whose shoulder?
3 to 5 pounds. You could certainly transform into a cat if you so like to, and climb onto
The
someone.
cross.
That is up to you.
Who's going across first? That's who she's going to get on.
Ouch.
You will get passed on to Ulrich. You will just get picked up and passed over, because no. He's just like, nope. If I go down, that means both of us go down, and that's worse.
You're going across
Pull
first,
the
right?
cat in.
Yes.
Okay.
Here, just allow. I'm gonna tie the rope around Doubt's waist and hold the other end. Now,
So
if
you
you
become like a cat?
fall, I'll
Hold on.
pull you right back up.
Understood.
It
What'd you
won't
say,
let
Pulse?
me.
I got you.
Kitty cat. Hello.
It's really small. I don't know why.
Doubt has handed it to Ulrich, the cat. The cat is over on
Yeah,
Ulrich now.
you have been handed over to Ulrich because
I'm
you're
holding a rope, but very well.
I'm sitting on your
It's
shoulder.
on your shoulder.
What?
you just have a cat. Alvara's nowhere to be seen, and you have a cat on your shoulder.
Alright,
Is
I'm
it
crossing
green?
now.
Is it a
Um,
green cat?
But as you look behind you, you can see like blood and viscera on the ground from where Alvara was standing.
Disgust. Okay. Anyway.
Taking it very slowly.
Understood. I'd say since you've done this before, you are paying attention. You're being as careful as possible. Acrobatics with advantage.
Acrobatics
have
advantage with
guidance.
guidance.
With guidance.
Who thought guidance was a
Proof if
good
you
idea
fall.
to make it a cantrip?
Advantage. 16.
Yeah, I'd say you can do so. You're doing so skillfully, and you're being as careful as possible.
It's under
You are
guidance.
able to get across.
Find a post to tie this off to.
There anything to tie it on?
There
Let's have a look.
is on this side a piece of wood sticking up, as it's part of the pillars holding it, but it's pretty low, not very high up.
He's gonna go grab a rock.
Understood. I say, yeah, you find
The
a rock.
heaviest one he can find. And bring it back.
Understood.
Kind of wrap the rope on the rock. Put the rock down and then sit on the rock to try and keep it
Understood.
down as much as I can.
Understood.
Who
Everyone
would
else,
like to go next?
go ahead.
If
and
the
attempt
rock
to
starts to move, mind you, too much,
going off.
he is going to fall off it backwards. He's just gonna fall off
Understood.
the rock.
Jam
So-
the rock behind the post. Or something.
Who's going next?
Actually, you can use a bit of physics to lock the rope around the post with the rock and sit on it. So that it takes much, much, much more weight to move it.
The post is low down.
That's true. But so is the rock on the ground.
I assume it's a lot lower that he has to climb a bit to get down to it.
No, it's above the thing.
Okay.
It's closer to the water.
Who's going next?
Me.
Yeah, we're not risking that right now.
He will just simply lay a hand on and guidance.
You have a guide rope as well to use
Yeah.
in one end.
It is acrobatics with advantage with the guide rope
And guidance.
and the D4 for
Let's
guidance.
see.
So
Acrobatics, advantage, and a 1d4.
that's a 21. Yeah, you do so even better than Doubt.
It's
Oh my
25.
God.
Yeah, 25. Yeah, it seemed you just kind of dropped the rope at one point because you're so confident. You just fucking easily skip across.
Are you next, big man, or am I?
All
Uh,
is
you-
just
Can you make sure that
doubting,
when
holding.
you're on that side, everyone holds the rope in case I go in? I
What?
think it'll take all of you to pull
You
me
are
out.
the heaviest
You see.
motherfucker.
Yeah, his
Yeah.
guidance on himself now. And acrobatics
You know
at
Acrobatics.
I throw the cat
advantage.
onto you.
Yeah, I was going to
oh.
say, yeah.
And a D4.
Yeah, okay. If you're throwing the cat onto him.
No, I put
No,
it on.
before I
right,
walk
as
on.
he was
Okay,
Yeah.
I was gonna say if you're throwing it onto him, then I need them to roll a scratch attack because
What the? Fuck?
It's fine. I use my athletics and just football yeet them across the bridge.
Wait, it whacks fucking Dow in the face.
14?
It's like, ah!
1 point of bludgeoning damage.
you said that's a 14.
Yep. So plus 3 from
1d4 of
guidance.
allergies.
You start to make your way across,
Mm-hmm.
and it's definitely very slippery. You seem to be taking a little, like, with the cat on your shoulders, kind of throwing you off a bit. It's a little extra weight on one side, and you kind of slip. Your foot kind of nearly falls through a crack, and you're like, oh. You gotta kind of catch yourself on the rope. I actually need Rana and Doubt to roll a strength check. One of you roll it with advantage, if you'd like. Because Rana is distinct
I'll
out,
do
so
it.
Doubt throw it.
You do it, you have higher strength.
Saving for ability check.
Since it's under you, it's a saving throw.
Advantage?
Advantage, because Rana's helping you.
18.
Understood. Yeah, no, the rope holds pretty sturdy, and you're able to make it the rest of the way across, just slipping and sliding ever so slightly.
Oh my god, I can't see anything. I don't know where you are.
Hold on.
Do you not
Cats
have-
would have dark. Do cats have dark vision?
I don't
I
know.
don't think so.
Question?
I'm gonna
I
give it
assume
dark
so.
vision.
Wait, aren't you an elf? Don't you have dark vision? Oh, it's because you're on a cat.
When you're
They're in
transformed
cat's
into an
form.
animal,
In cat form.
you don't get dark vision unless they have it.
I have keen senses.
You
Let
good?
me delete you and re-put you back on. You should have dark vision. now.
Well,
Yes.
the cat has advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on smell. That's your keen senses.
Yes.
I believe I
Uh,
actually accidentally gave you the wrong thing. Hold on. Go ahead and do your thing. I'm just changing them up a bit.
I'm hoping everyone is holding on to the rope at this point. I'm gonna wrap it around my hips, my legs like a belay system, so I
This is
can
where I
pull
go.
it as I go, and carefully, slowly, looking for support posts and the strongest points, make
Okay.
my way across.
Acrobatics with advantage.
I can't move my token for some reason, but that's no, it's
Oh.
measuring. That's fine.
There you go.
Oh, nope, it's having a stroke. Okay,
Baseball.
acrobatics. And we get a +2 to that one.
With advantage.
It's with
Oh,
advantage.
With advantage.
Yes.
That's
You have
two,
you have 3 people on the other side holding the rope.
That is fair.
Oh, Rayla does not hold the
Natural 20
Natural
plus
20.
2.
Understood. For a 22, yeah, you're making your way across pretty easily. It seems like maybe the amount they were stepping on it, they shook off a lot of the water.
I need to reload the page because my token is balked. But yes,
Once
I,
everyone
I
is
do that.
across, yeah. So I'm gonna just move you across for the sake of it.
Yep.
We will go ahead and take a very small break here, if everyone would like to use
Yes.
the bathroom and whatnot. So
Snacks.
So, by the way, I was kind of looking up a bit more on guidance because it feels really overpowered. I can just give a D4. But so what they were because the spell only lasts a minute. So obviously that's up to you to decide if a certain skill check will be above a minute or longer. So for instance, if you're saying like investigation, like searching a room, might take 2 or 3 minutes, so guidance will not work for that.
Understood.
So I'm gonna leave that up to you when you think it's appropriate that I can use guidance.
Understood. Thank you.
Yep. I want to make sure because I'm like this. Even for like I hate being fucking overpowered during
Right.
D&D. So
Yeah, because that's pretty powerful.
it's really
especially for
fucking
the
stupid if I just
So, yeah,
guidance,
thank you for
guidance,
telling me.
guidance.
I
So
at least know that now.
it's pretty much to keep it simple. It's meant for like things that are like fast. So
Yeah,
crossing a
Like
bridge,
lock
jumping
picking,
something.
crossing the bridge,
Yeah,
Yeah.
lock picking, raising a portcullis, stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go
I'll
use
be
the
right
bathroom.
back.
I'll be
I'm
right
gonna
back.
go
Yeah,
do a break. Oh, so be right back.
Fair.
About 5-10 minutes.
Perfect. I'll make food.
How about on the hour?
What are you getting jump scared at?
Ah, no, it's the sound I make when I come back.
Oh,
Yeah. Just
fair
wait,
enough.
yeah, it's just sound I make when I come back. Because I like to make noise for some reason.
I mean, it's a confirmation that you're there.
Exactly, because people acknowledge. I need to look into something.
Oh, fun.
It's just that your boy has a torch, and I need to remember how long torches last for.
Every
Why
time
not?
he runs out of a torch.
My foundry's really laggy. I come back and I'm lagging.
I mean,
Weird. I might have to reload the foundry.
just, get good.
Yeah, I'm gonna reload the foundry.
Is that gonna kick us?
It will indeed kick you.
Oh, fun.
I'm sorry, I have to reload it. It's being really laggy and I don't know why, and I just don't want to deal with it.
Well, while you're dealing with that,
fuck?
I'm gonna take my break then. Goodbye.
There. I've already reopened it. And you
Well,
don't know
it
I
didn't close for me,
Still
Sure.
here, bitch.
so now I need to reload on our own.
I have
Just-
water.
I'm good. I'm not lagging now, so I was just really laggy when I walked away. So we're good now.
Water.
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 We'll wait until everyone is back and ready, and we will resume.
I love how I got 2 nat ones in a row.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. You have my luck right now.
Well, I
Good for
wouldn't have
you.
had 2 nat ones in a row if it weren't for my
By the way,
spring
if you
thing.
if you'd fallen into the water,
Yeah,
that would have sucked.
I would not have a character anymore.
No, I wouldn't say it'd kill you, but the water is extremely deep.
Not
Do I really need to breathe? I'm confused about that.
You don't need to breathe, yes.
It's just the fact that you'd be under a waterfall,
Oh yeah.
and the pressure of a waterfall is ridiculous.
Also, waterfalls, like the hole under a waterfall can be really deep.
Exactly, it is extremely deep.
There's like ones that are like miles deep and stuff like that. I'm pretty
Mhm.
sure.
I find treasure if I go down deep enough.
Yeah.
You just
Still need to
die.
breathe. You still need to breathe.
You still
What's your
need to breathe.
constitution, Ava?
My constitution
I need to
is
check.
a 14.
So you'd have 3 minutes of breathing.
Congratulations. You can breathe underwater for 3 minutes. And it's not breathing underwater, it's holding your breath.
Yes.
Yep.
So yeah, sorry, you can hold your breath for 3 minutes. After that,
Pretty impressive. Wait, how long can doubt breathe for?
it's
Oh, that's
one
4.
1 plus your.
4 minutes!
So you have a 16 in common.
I have a 16 in con, yeah.
Fuck.
I have a 14 in strength, 15 in dex, 16 in con, 15 in intelligence, 11 in wisdom, and an 18 in charisma.
Oh goodness.
I love how I'm going. I love the difference, right? I'm going out of my way to make myself more, like, less powerful. The only, like, because, like, even, like, Arcane Deflection says, when you're attacked by your attack or you fail a saving throw, it doesn't say, like, when. I can use Arcane Deflection to get a +4 bonus on that. But, for me, it just doesn't make sense to do Arcane, Deflection when you're, failing a dexterity saving throw against, falling off a bridge. So for me, it has to be something, like, physically happening to me.
I have no idea. I don't think I've ever played a wizard before.
It's not just the fact that I'm a wizard. It's just the fact of... It's a background of all three. My background, me being a wizard, and my... I can't say.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah.
It's probably a background I haven't picked before then.
Yeah. It's just my background gave me a feat,
Oh,
so
yeah, you with me. Okay.
why do you think? I mean, I can say it right now. Why do you think I can cast Spare the Dying Guidance?
Understood.
There was a spell as only warlocks can cast. Or sorry, clerics.
Huh, huh.
Yeah.
Warlocks can sometimes cast some of those spells.
Yeah. So
I mean, a warlock that has Pact of the Tome, I believe, can literally pick any spells, three cantrips from any spell list.
Yeah. I know. I'm looking at my spell list right now.
yeah.
Yeah.
I also have Guiding Bolt, which is fun. But you know, I'm just trying to be the only person here that's acceptable trying to min-max your character is you, Zidane, because of your stats. So you doing, you know, things by how it's said and not nerfing yourself is perfectly fine.
Spells.
It's fine. I'll just longbow shoot you a few turns and then change into a halberd and, you know.
Keep you at range. Listen, just get the 120 feet.
Which one, funny feet?
There's a feat where if you're using a halberd and someone gets in within 10 feet, you can make an attack on them and they stop where they are or something like that. It's really fucking stupid.
Sounds fun.
I mean, let me find it.
Powered expert or something?
No, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Or Polearm Master. When you're wielding that, creatures provoke an opportunity attack from you when they enter the breach you have with that weapon. And then on top of that, you also, you can actually D4, I believe. When you take an attack action and attack with a glaive, halberd, quarterstaff, or spear, you can use a bonus action to make a melee weapon attack the opposite end of the weapon. Using this gives the same modifier as primary attack. The weapon damage does D4.
I need to switch the music.
Yeah, I kind of just accepted the scary music for a bit.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. There was just a lot of people talking, so I didn't want to speak over them.
Oh,
Should I have my chocolate ice cream?
I mean, I'm eating a really unhealthy third meal right now.
I've been eating fucking donuts for this whole thing.
Oh, I am eating a brownie, 2 chocolate chip cookies, salsa, and then salami. I love
Shoo,
salami.
get out of here, Nightblade. Go get your go get your fucking
Go get what?
ice cream.
Go get what? Go get your sorry.
I was not gonna say cock.
Because, like, excuse me.
he's so fun.
Oh,
He got this salami very thick.
Well, now Nightblade's gonna be the last person. It's fine.
It's not like anyone else is gonna eat it.
as one do.
Understood? Is everyone back?
What are you eating? Oh, sorry.
It's chocolate ice cream.
Oh, okay, fair.
It's called the Mississippi Mud, and I don't know. It's like
Oh, I've heard about that.
chocolate and chocolate fudge ice cream swirled with chocolate brownie.
There's, like,
pieces and
4 different
flavors.
things of chocolate in it, I know.
It's just a lot of chocolate. yeah.
Meanwhile, I have tea.
I have
Babe,
never
send
had.
me a picture.
Have
I have
we
sweet
had
tea
Baskin
upstairs.
Robbins before? I don't know.
That's the most
exactly.
southern thing I've ever heard.
He's northern.
I'm northern.
Exactly.
It's just Arizona
northern.
sweet tea.
You've converted him, Ava.
That's good.
I'm the
No,
most northern
the
person.
South, Georgia southernized me because I love everything from there.
Yeehaw, howdy doody.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, sorry,
All
boss.
right, is everyone here?
Yes.
So
Alrighty.
it would seem.
Understood. Well, we shall resume then. You all seemingly made yourself way across the bridge. The only one really having any struggle was Relith, but he was holding on to the rope and also had a cat on his shoulder. So, but you all make it across the bridge. None of you fall in, and you can continue making your way through this cave.
Does one of you with a better visibility wish to take the lead, or
I don't know if I can talk in
yes.
this form.
No.
You're
You make
cat.
noises as a cat.
Do you think the
You
cat
are
can actually see any
physically
better?
a cat.
By the way, all of you, like, Alvara is gone, and there's just now a cat.
Relic watched. Oh god, I don't know what's happening again.
This
Relic watched.
this is difficult terrain here, by the way. The cat's able
Oh.
to make its way through. It is a cat.
So many bloody rock. This is rather inconvenient.
Yeah, the rocks are kind of moving as you're stepping on them, and they're just kind of sliding out from underneath you.
Oh,
None of
why
you
is it so
fall, but
laggy?
it's really annoying.
It is very laggy.
If it's laggy,
Whoa.
log out and log back in, because
Yeah,
that's what
so
I was
it's
having
not
an issue
laggy.
with, and I
Where's the-
logged out and logged back in, and it did fine.
I'm gonna probably do that then.
Meow.
Why are they? Why are you still a cat? Why don't you just come back?
Honestly, so I don't
Actually,
have-
yeah, you're gonna hear in your head, hun, what is it? What do you see? And you'll be able to
it's
respond.
going to. Oh, it's pointing this direction.
Yes,
and
there's a.
says there's
ballista.
a ballista.
A ballista.
You would be able to see that's a crossbow.
Or a crossbow.
It's a really big crossbow.
Yeah,
A
that's
giant
really big
crossbow.
It is
I
a heavy
think
crossbow. More than
This
likely.
place is trapped. There's a crossbow, apparently. This is not exactly my forte. Who has experience dealing with traps and things
It's
of
not
the nature?
facing us.
Probably better to disarm things regardless.
Does
Probably
anyone
go
have a
behind it.
small piece of cured leather on them, per chance?
No. I have my leather armor.
I think you would prefer me not taking a chunk out of it.
And I don't believe leather armor is cured. So
Fun fact, Ava, you can communicate with me telepathically for 1 hour.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm on your shoulder.
Wonderful.
I'm just
I
going
believe you
to
have to
do it
inform her of
telepathically.
that though. So you'd have to like talk in her head, right?
They did.
I
but-
did.
Yeah.
I did.
Okay, understood.
I talked and she was able to respond.
Relic,
Yes.
as you step forward, I need you to roll a perception check.
I was just about to do that.
Yeah. That is high enough. Understood. You notice there seems to be something sticking out of the wall right here. And it is presumably inches, pointing inches in front of where you just stopped. And as you inspect it, it kind of just looks to be a hole. As you're looking at it, at least for now, unless you decide to inspect it.
I'll use investigation, I guess. Obviously not sticking my eye in there, but
As you kind of inspect the hole, it seems like the hole has definitely scratches on the inside, from what you can see.
looking around, does he see any sort of tripwire?
No tripwire. But you
Alright.
do see over here at this wall impacts.
So there seems to be some sort of hole here, and it looks to what I would believe be a maybe dart trap. If you were to
I'm-
cross in front of me, you would probably get struck with something.
And as you look more, there are the holes
I'm gonna
above and below it.
Cast Mage Hand, and I'm gonna just have it kind of sweep in this general area.
Understood. As you cast your mage hand and you sweep it in front of the area you were walking, 3 consecutive bolts shoot out from the holes, impacting the wall on the right with force to where the arrows snap into pieces upon impact.
Do you think that needs to be reloaded, or does it just have a
He'll sweep his
large
mage hand
amount of
again.
ammunition?
He uses Mage Hand again, and more arrows fly out.
Hmm.
That's
Repeating crossbow.
concerning.
That's fancy. I want one. I'm curious what's setting that off.
How heavy is
What
this
if you wave
crossbow
your hand in
bolts?
front of the...
Oh yeah.
What if you wave your hand in front of the hole itself? Like right in front of it.
Mage hand. Right out the hole.
It will shoot through the Mage Hand.
Hmm.
Please tell me these aren't all censored.
Can anyone detect magic in the area or something of the sort?
Am I allowed to use spells?
As a cat, no.
Oh.
Because I had a very unfortunate run-in back at the farmhouse with some glyphs of sorts. I'm concerned there may be a magical mechanism of some form affecting this as well.
Can you help me become me again?
Yes, I can. As you all look
I'll be back in
upon
a sec.
the cat that just dropped onto the ground, it splits and tears, and blood splatters around it as a person seems to form out from what was just once a small little yellow cat.
Ah, so the pyromaniac can turn into an.
Hey, pause. Can my mage hand pick up this crossbow?
That one?
Yeah. 10 pounds.
How heavy is a heavy crossbow? Let me check.
Heavy.
Thanks, Ava.
A heavy crossbow
Wow.
is 18 IB, or LB, whatever.
Oh god, okay. No, I cannot.
Yeah.
Did
No, it is 18.
magic, my good
pounds.
sir.
Hmm?
Place measured template.
If you cast into detect
It's
magic,
because I
it's
believe
a...
Detect Magic has a specific area.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
a 30-foot.
Yeah, so place the template into this. Yeah.
Oh, I can't zoom out. Oh, I wanted to zoom out. Okay, I guess.
I don't even see it.
Yeah,
Guess I'll put it there.
There we go. Let me go ahead and look at it. 30 feet of you.
I wanted to put it
Since magic
further,
in
but I
space,
couldn't
use
zoom out.
actions, see a faint aura around any visible creature or objects in the area. Base magic, you learn its school of magic. Any school of magic whispers. It's just within 30 feet of you. I don't see why it makes you place a template.
I think you're supposed to place it on yourself.
I think so. So I'm going to remove the template and just say you have 30 feet because it is around you. In the area straight in front of Relith, you can see 3 distinct lines of magic right in front of him. They are high enough and low enough to where you can't jump over them, nor would you be able to crawl under it.
Oh, I almost moved myself. Ah, no.
Well, I'd say if you got high enough, you could probably climb over them, but it is tall enough to where anyone tall would trigger it, and anyone very small would probably trigger it.
She's
There
gonna
is
explain
some
that
space
because
in
my
between.
brain died.
Yeah, there is some space in between them.
So there's no real way of getting around this.
I mean, I could keep waving mage hand in front of it and activating them, but I don't know how much they put in these. Could be here for hours.
I'd say... Yeah. I'll let you try to...
DM, do these seem like crossbow bolts?
They are similar, but they're not normal bolts you'd see fired from a crossbow.
Given that I'm proficient with every weapon type, would I recognize what these are from?
Modified crossbow bolts.
Ah, interesting.
You said someone could possibly slip in between these two lines, wherever they may be.
You could potentially, if you could see the lines. The only one that can see them currently is Olvara.
Do we want to risk me going in between them?
I was saying, Raylith is. How do I put it?
I was just gonna jam a rock or two in the holes that it's shooting, but I suppose if we'd rather do it that way.
I mean, these things are shooting quite hard. I mean, we could try, sure. Why not?
Well, if I had my shield, this would be a hell of a lot easier, but... Unless somebody has a magical solution.
I don't have anything.
I don't have anything either.
Get rid of it.
I would say, Olvara, you can tell there is probably enough space for people to squeeze through if they're careful, but you'd have to guide them as you're the only one who can see the lines of magic.
Okay, she'll do that. She'll grab their hand.
Who's she grabbing
Raylith.
first?
Relif, Olvara is attempting to grab your hand.
Oh. He's gonna
I'm
cast.
picking up a...
Since I'm assuming this will take under a minute, he's gonna cast guidance on himself.
And I'm following in between them.
Acrobatics.
Yeah.
Normal
Is it
disadvantage.
this way or no?
It's straight across like this.
Then where's the in between? Right here?
No.
There's
There's
lines
three lines
stacked on top
yeah.
of each other like this.
Yeah.
So you're literally having to bend around, step.
It's
over
like
the
doing
line of magic.
limbo in between.
It's like limbo, but with 3 lines.
Yeah. So one below you, one above you.
And anything can trigger them.
Yeah.
Oh, yep. Okay.
So it is very dangerous limbo.
You're
So
squeezing through an
advantage,
electric fence on the
normal,
farm.
disadvantage.
It is normal. You are merely being shown the lines. 16. I'd say, yeah.
Olvara? What the fuck?
Olvara, if you are also going through, you also need to roll the acrobatics for yourself.
Since he's holding my hand and can keep me stable, I'm gonna roll it straight.
Natural 20.
Yo.
Understood. You both are able to successfully move through, Relith holding up your part of your dress type uniform that you're wearing. You hold up the cloth so that not to let it drape into whatever it is Olvara is seeing.
Can I borrow
What's
your
it-
quarterstaff?
Sure.
Show me where these lines are. He's gonna pull out his quarterstaff. I'm gonna put these parallel, just not on the lines, just next to them. So way they know where to go through and not to hit.
Are you holding them straight out
So
on the ends?
he will be holding them
I
where Alvaro shows him where the lines are, just not exact obviously where the lines are.
Well, like where are you holding the quarterstaff?
At the middle line and the bottom line. So people can use that as
I
a
meant, like,
guide.
on the quarterstaff. Where
In the middle, because that's where the center of balance is.
center of balance, yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
put the
I mean,
20
either way,
straight
it is 4 feet or 4 pounds. It's not heavy.
Yeah, well, it'd still be like probably a strength check because it is still 4 pounds directly out.
I mean, I have a stick right here that's about 4 pounds, and I can easily,
It's not
you know,
heavy.
it's not that heavy, but it's fine.
The middle is fine.
Yeah, middle is fine.
Can
It's-
I try something?
I mean, you can, yeah.
Oh, excuse me, could I just sort of stand in that space against the wall? He's gonna go up to one of the holes, just next to one of the holes, obviously not going through. He's gonna try and block the top one with the scimitar, since he has one spare, and see just how much damage that does to the sword.
Understood. As you point the scimitar, I assume sideways, so the side
Yeah.
of the blade is up there. It shoots a bolt out and completely bends the scimitar sideways as the bolt flies out. It doesn't fly to the wall, but it had enough impact to bend that metal as the
I
crossbow
want one of
breaks
these.
and snaps around.
It's horrifying. Let's go next.
I'm still tempted to jam a rock in there.
I was I was gonna say with the 20, would I be able to get back over with these?
Sure. Since it was a nat 20.
Who wants to
You
go
see
next?
them, like, everyone who looks at her is seeing her climb through nothing. They look like they're being as careful as they can. They're moving through swiftly through some lines that she says she can see. Yeah. And you can see Relith holding 2 quarterstaffs in 2 separate spots to kind of what you can think guide you through the lines. that
Who
are
would
there.
like to go next?
Alright, do I try and jam a rock in or do I not? Because I have athletics to slam something into this, potentially. What's your
This is
thoughts, small
up to
one?
you.
But since you were so gung-ho about it back at the bridge, you are clumsy.
True.
Don't want to be that
You
guy.
are
but
currently-
you did
Well,
you did make a
still,
big.
it's still a nat 20.
No, I know,
So
but
The thing is, why I rolled straight is because I was holding somebody.
okay,
So-
fair enough.
she was
Got it.
assisted.
Yeah.
It was assisted, so
Oh, hi Link, thank you for the raid.
if she tries to go back through, it will be alone. It'll be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
I only allowed it that time because it was the nat 20 from before. I allowed that to cross over. Or else it's just going to be constantly rolling back and forth.
Do I risk
You
it?
can do whatever you feel. That's
Yeah,
what
I'm
I
gonna-
normally do.
I would try to jam a rock into this hole with enough force to actually wedge and stop something coming out.
Okay. Where is your hand?
Yeah, that's a good question with it all.
Because if you're
'Cause
jamming it,
he's
you
seen-
kind of have to have a
Yeah,
good...
he's seen how hard these things shoot, bending a sword. He's trying to think of a way
Yeah,
to do it
it-
without, but they're
Yeah.
which
They're
will make it
really...
difficult.
Yeah.
To a circle around the rock. So if the bolt does go, it goes through the circle in your hand and nothing. Sorry.
The bolts
mean,
are
it's
quite
true,
big.
it's-
Oh, okay, fair
That's
enough.
fair.
Yeah.
It's
They
considered
are
as a crossbow.
modified crossbow bolts. They are like 3 times larger than a
just
normal
can't-
crossbow bolt in width.
Either
Just
go
not that
through or
acrobatic.
risk your hand. Pick one.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably just go through because. Through we go. Do I get advantage with the gremlin helping or? Is that just flat?
It's flat. Because you can't see what they're helping you through. Well, doesn't matter. You very swiftly make your way through with the help of Olvara. Olvara, I'll say just for the sake of this, the 20 you rolled, it will be consistent.
Mm.
Yes.
So, holding these staffs here. Actually, no, never mind. I won't even. Never mind.
Oh, yeah, for the advantage.
No, I wasn't gonna say that. The staffs are here. I mean, I don't. I will say that it's. I mean, I guess I was saying it's more just as like a
yeah, it's
thing.
just a
I was gonna say if I
thing.
saw them cross the line and about to touch it, I would put the quarterstaff in front of it to stop the bolt from hitting them directly and hitting the staff instead. But it would shoot. It would shoot too fast in my mind. Like,
Well, I mean, you can definitely try.
okay, I'll try to roll like a agility. No, there's no agility. What the fuck
We'll,
would I roll?
we'll
We'll
see
figure it out,
when,
yeah.
when it happens.
If it
I
happens.
have
Hold
something.
action.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
Holding action, yes.
Who is going through next?
No cat.
Alvara seems to have guided 2 through with almost no issue.
Oh no, do you want to go?
You go, Dad. I'll be fine. Over, you can stay on the other side.
Okay.
Understood. If doubt is going, you know what to roll.
Acrobatics, normal roll.
Okay. as you attempt to guide them through Olvara. You get through with almost no issue, but as you're guiding their hand and watching their head, their foot seems to slide just a bit and hit the line. Relith, I will say you notice the foot change because you're paying attention, and you have the reaction time if you'd like to try to block the shot.
He will gladly sacrifice his quarterstaff to save this person's, what he's assuming is life. So.
Okay. That is 8 force damage to you, Doubt, as the crossbow fires out, hits the quarterstaff, snaps the quarterstaff into pieces, but seems to stick into it, pulling the quarterstaff and hitting you into the side as you fly about 5 feet in the direction as it stumbles you over, as it was low enough to hit your leg, and you take 8 points of force damage into your leg.
But I'm on the right side now, right?
You are on the correct side, but just barely.
Ow, 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 ow. I'm fine. Oh. I'm good.
Yeah, you only have one quarterstaff.
He's using the quarterstaff. His other one, he's having his arm there.
Oh.
And this time, again, he will throw whichever one activates in front of it.
Understood.
But he's gonna cast shield to try to.
Understood.
I don't know why you guys are being so
It doesn't hurt that bad, it's just a bit of an ouchie.
so weird.
Come
And
on,
why
Rana.
is this being weird?
Understood. You watch as they vocalize a spell, and 2 of you recognize it as Misty Step, and they appear behind you as they disappeared into a cloud of smoke. And Doubt, you now hear someone next to you.
That's not fair.
Listen, I can do the same thing, but there's people who can't.
And there's also the potential of us having a fight later and needing spells.
Yes.
Anyway.
He is gonna hand Olvara a quarterstaff as his spirit.
Taking the torch and checking along these walls for any additional traps as we approach this crossbow.
Understood. Roll me a perception.
Or
Or, I guess that would be
investigate, since he
investigation.
is,
Yeah,
he knows what
investigation.
he's looking for. 6.
You're having trouble with the torchlight, with how it's bouncing off the wall that's uneven.
I've been talking.
Rock-
Easy burning stick.
I've been talking.
You've been muted, haven't you?
But I've been saying it's still cast.
Yeah, they still have detect magic. I will say in this direction, you notice there's a huge pool of magic right there on the ground.
She'll point towards this way. There's a lot over there.
A lot of what?
Magic.
Oh,
Seems to almost
where?
make some sort of glyph. You wouldn't really know what a glyph is, but you'd see symbols.
Would someone like to throw an object in that direction and hope it explodes?
Yes, let me just use my hand. Hold on.
Wait. You said symbols, correct?
Yes.
Last time I had a very unfortunate incident with those.
Yes,
in the
just
farmhouse.
tell me where it is.
It held me in place, rather forcefully.
Point at it for me.
Is there a pebble around?
Don't.
Yeah, there's probably rocks and rubble around you.
Do you not want me to throw one of these?
I mean, to be fair, if it's some sort of rune or glyph, if it's something that explodes, you're now sending a rock flying towards us.
I would like to just take a look at the crossbow quickly. Do these bolts look the same as the ones
Just
that
point
were
at it.
going into
It's-
the wall?
Yes.
Understood. I'm gonna take
it
the
is-
bolt out and see what
You
happens.
can attempt to do so.
I mean, with crossbow, it's literally just lifting it out. So if something's
Yeah.
set up,
Pause.
he
Just
will
so you know.
attempt.
He's gonna
Yeah,
cast
well.
Mage Hand and just start sweeping the ground. I'll wait for you to do your thing with.
Sleight of hand check, please.
Understood. Ooh. That's interesting. I want one of these crossbows even more now. Flat 11.
As you attempt to pull the crossbow bolt out of the crossbow to prevent it from going off while you walk past it or anything of the sort, it triggers.
Hmm.
And the bolt flies into the wall.
Oh,
He's watching closely for if it reloads itself.
And within a few moments, it seems. Oh, well, first things first, Elvira, you can sense magic right here on this.
Okay.
And you do indeed see it eventually pull back, and an arrow appears in its socket.
How big is this crossbow again?
It's bigger than a heavy crossbow.
Understood. I was gonna steal it, but okay.
It probably weighs about
Well-
22 pounds.
over here.
Very heavy crossbow.
That's probably why I was able to reload.
I think holding it in place, can I just throw this thing on the floor?
You can attempt.
What does it look affixed?
It looks like it's kind of almost just seems like it's sitting there, but it's balanced strangely.
More magical bullshittery. I see. Want me to just knock this over?
Okay.
Anyone? Anyone at all?
Just if you knock it over, make sure you're pointing it in a different direction.
I'm strong.
Very well. He's just gonna get his. Oh, I'm skeptical about touch. They trap a lot of things. These people. You know what? Bent scimitar. He's gonna cut the string.
Understood. As you
Broken
pull out the
scimitar.
bent scimitar
Yep.
to cut the string, you do indeed do so. But upon doing it, you take 4 points of lightning damage. As the magic flares as its trap was tempered with. And lightning shoots through the crossbow, through the string, into the scimitar in your hand, and you drop the scimitar as you take 4 points of thunder damage through your fingers.
Did you cut the string though?
The string does indeed seem cut.
Wonderful. Ow. Ah, bust. Anyway, it should be safe now. You know, crossbow can't fire without its bow, so if it does seem to repair itself spontaneously, I'll let you know. I'm watching for that. I'm watching for that happening.
Understood.
So,
It,
hearing about the glyphs,
Mhm.
he's just gonna cast Mage Hand and just slowly sweep the ground.
Nothing happens.
And here, and
Nothing
here, and lastly here.
Nothing happens.
It was here.
It is this whole area.
I did say it was right here.
Actually, do we know which way we have to go? Get out of here?
No.
No.
You can see two ways, this way and this way. You do not know the exact way to go.
there's those crossbow things over there.
I'm assuming we see the light of the fire.
You can see the
gently
light, yes.
glowing through the. Yeah.
Yes,
cavern.
you can
Okay.
see the light. This dip here is only about 5-6 feet, so you can't see the fire, but you can see light coming over.
That is going to get low to the ground, practically prone. It's just gonna crawl over here.
Understood. And you do so. You see nothing really out of the ordinary besides the two crossbows here that seem to be of the same make as the one that you was just messed with. You can see a bow over here. You can see more equipment looks to be over here,
Does it look like any of our equipment?
potentially.
There's equipment down there.
Are those crossbows aiming up here?
They are aiming in a direction to make sure if anyone tried to cross here, you would be hit. This one, however, is aiming in this direction.
Does it look like it's
almost as
aiming?
if,
It's
if someone was too careless
Mhm.
coming down this ledge, it would shoot.
Where do I sense?
He's
if I
going
sense
to.
anything?
You can only sense within 30 feet, so
Yeah.
you cannot sense those.
So he's going to.
I'd say you can, yeah, actually, you can sense like a little arrow line, like right here, that's pointing in that direction.
There's some
Sick.
right here.
He's going to
Would
cast.
just-
What
I
is
just
it?
quickly like to check this wall. Does it look like there are any impacts on this part of the wall where I'm standing? Wonderful. He's going to toss a pebble into the rune area.
Okay.
Down there.
You do so, and a pebble planks and hits the ground, and nothing seems to happen.
Very well.
Let's go down and
His
check.
way-
I'm casting Firebolt on this crossbow.
Okay. Understood.
Oh,
Go
if you're
ahead
doing that,
and,
I'm moving over here.
Make an attack roll. I want to see how well you can aim that from this
Okay,
distance.
just don't mind it because I have to choose a target. Not targeting Alvaro.
I'd say you do indeed hit it. You notice the fire kind of just gets dissipated. You might have scorched it a bit, but from what you can tell, it didn't seem to damage the mechanics.
What the hell? He's gonna make his way down.
Does she sense anything over here?
The only thing you sense is that line.
And
Okay.
pop.
Oh, it's not letting me ping anymore because I'm lagging. Understood. I'm dead.
God, why is there so much blood everywhere? Why is everyone bleeding?
I don't know.
It's almost like we're in a cultist lair.
Are there
Want to
anything
go
in these
down
boxes that
quickly?
would have? He's really just looking for his cured leather.
None of your gear seems to be in these boxes upon a quick inspection.
He's just gonna keep
Just
looking.
him, or can I look too?
You can look too if you like.
Do you see a shield down there, perchance?
Any shield or anything?
Not from where you can see.
Or a
Alvaro,
pack?
but roll me
a bag?
a investigation if you're looking for it.
No.
No, from what you can see, no, there's no shield.
Looking for my thing.
I'd say you find. Let's see what else you have. You find some of your daggers. Down,
Wonderful.
and your quiver, or a
I
quiver, which you could presume is yours.
found my quiver.
Magic.
No bother. Fuck.
I wonder if you find a loot down there. That's probably mine as well.
Raylith is gonna start slow. Well, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna quickly like do the thing when you're trying to see if a pan is hot. Just quickly touch it to see if he gets that zap that happened with
Oh, okay.
mhm.
So you're touching it?
Yep.
Understood.
Say my detection of magic.
Nice. 6 points of thunder damage.
So there's no save against this, is there? Is it just straight?
No, it is straight, just
Okay.
damage upon touching it.
What if you cast shield then touch it?
Well, that's what I was saying. He's gonna use his arcane deflection to try to.
Because of how
Detection.
instantaneous it is, it's just a case of if you didn't already have it up, it shoots directly into your fingers.
Is it still just this line?
There are 2 lines. So there's that line, and then there's the other line from the other one going, like this.
That one like
So-
that, and the other one going.
Basically, cut off from going that direction.
Yeah, okay.
4 boxes.
What is this bow here?
That will indeed be a few bows. So
Mhm.
if you have a bow missing, your bows would be there.
Wonderful. A level finally. And an axe. What a good day.
Rana, I will say that you have your daggers, your quarterstaff. If you go to where Doubt is, you'll find your crossbow. I believe you already got your leather. You'll find your case of crossbow bolts. And anyone looking in the boxes near Ralith will find their crowbars and
What
miscellaneous
about
stuff like that.
components pouch in my locket? Yes.
The locket is not there, and neither is the component pouch.
Oh,
And my miscellaneous items. Wonderful.
I need to double check all of Sigaric's stuff here real quick. He's got his longsword,
Have I found my
right?
daggers or no?
Shield, pack, holy symbol.
Javelins.
Basically, it. Yeah, javelins.
I'd say you guys find a few javelins.
Hey,
You
my loot, my precious loot.
do not find a shield. I will say there's a
Also-
loot there. And a priest's
Oh.
pack.
Alvara's just gonna say, "Don't cross over here."
So
Oh
you'd
my
find
gosh.
almost all of his stuff except for his shield. His priest pack's there, and it has the other stuff inside of it, like the holy symbol. Whether or not you guys know that's his stuff, that's up to your interpretation.
Did you find a shield down there, or some javelins, or a backpack with many holy items inside and a loot strapped to the side?
That is a
no, but
acrobatics
follow
check,
me.
by the way, Olvara.
Oh,
That is 6 feet tall. That's a foot taller than you.
how high are
It is
these?
rubble.
If she wants help, I'll go to the edge and give her a hand.
You, Alvaro, would you have called out for him first?
Yes, would you call me?
Or would you
She would've
just gone up
tried.
and tried?
Hey,
He's up here.
pause.
Yeah.
Well, with a 3, you attempt to climb up, get about like 5-6 inches off the ground, and you slip and fall.
Hey, pause.
Yes.
I'm gonna take it. This is uphill. Can I
It's-
see
yeah.
this?
No.
It is no. You cannot see it. Both of these are blocking your view.
Okay.
I should have hidden
How high up are they?
Yes.
That's fine.
come.
it. It's
play.
tall enough to where you can't see over.
Like,
Right,
I know, but I need to know if I
side,
can climb up it without.
Step back.
You can climb. Yes,
Okay.
you could climb up this.
Athletics.
He's gonna wait for all of his friends.
Just jumps down.
You
Oh,
do
oh no,
happen to
stay
see
hugged
something
to the side.
nearby, though.
I'll just follow in your footsteps.
Wait a
It
second.
seems to be nearby, watching you.
Is that one thing that was watching us? Should we kill that? It was.
I don't know. It could be literally anything. But it's
That's
fine.
your position.
Are
These grappling hooks actually here.
No, it's just the
Understood.
design of the map.
Understood.
I'd say upon inspection, the grappling hook seems very bent, and the rope tattered.
Hmm.
Did anyone find javelins or a bag with holy paraphernalia?
If you guys
in
would have left
and
it
a
behind,
loot?
then it would still be there. So if anyone grabbed those items, then you
I
It
can.
was
did.
so tough.
You have them. You found them.
Oh, you found
So
them?
yeah,
Wonderful.
if they were
Yes, you
left,
picked them
then-
up. Yeah. When you
I
walked
would have
past.
grabbed them as I walked past if I saw
If
my gear
they were
there.
they were left by the party as no one had owned them and you weren't there, so you would, as you were going by, see your javelins, and
Wonderful.
upon inspection, see your pack with your.
They're not magic. I don't care about them.
Damn.
I'd say you can everyone but Alvaro will have almost no issue coming up this.
Do you need help? Green
I'm
one.
going to stand here and let her climb on my shoulders.
Oh,
Oh,
And
okay.
I'm just going to take a
Relic,
knee and then
understood.
stand
Hold
up.
on, everyone, pause.
Yeah.
Oh, why did you leave? without
Relith
us?
no, that's
climbed
fine.
the rest of the way,
Yes, you did.
and well, something was set to defend this location.
Oh,
They finished the ritual they were after.
Oh, I see.
I need everyone.
Oh, the PTSD.
I think we found his dog.
Doggo.
The popper.
The homunculus.
Homunculus was in there somewhere.
It's Relith can see it. It is still flying close to the ceiling right here, Relith.
Oh, there it
It
is.
seems to just be watching.
Okay.
Why? Oh my god, why?
And we begin.
Pause.
Oh, I see what it is.
Music.
Yeah.
You can
your
currently
turn,
not
hon.
see it in character though.
I know.
Pause.
It's my turn.
Pause.
Yeah.
Yes.
Music.
Yep. Sorry.
Nope, you're fine.
Understood.
I'm
Music.
just making sure you know.
Actually, I have to also do a thing, and you're all surprised. So technically, it's its turn first.
Mm-hmm.
Can I at least get up?
On your turn, you can.
It's his
Halfway
turn.
up my
and then-
shoulders.
How do I?
You are on
As
his
Relith
shoulders,
gets
so you will be
fucked.
able to get up on your turn easily using probably all your movement to get up.
I see
How
this
do
as
I
well.
get rid of-
Pause.
How do I get rid of the detect magic?
Just,
It's just
top
we'll
right,
just
right
say
click.
Top right, yeah. Right
use
click
the
it.
little
top
symbol.
right, yeah.
Pause this.
What?
No, I know I can't see it in character, but like, Look at my mind.
It's not a beholder.
No, I'm. Oh god, music. No, I'm saying, look at. Oh, sorry, my ping. I know I can't see it in character, but.
Yeah. What about it?
Anyways, continue.
What about it?
It's just.
I need to run to the
No,
bathroom.
don't worry about it. Just go.
No, I'm really curious now.
The status
Just
effects.
say it, Nick.
Yes. Well, it's
I'll
the
be right
the
back.
dead.
Prone and unconscious.
Oh, that's unconscious. Oh, thank God.
yes,
Okay.
that is not
But
dead. That
you-
is unconscious.
Oh my god.
But you would not know that.
No, I know.
You can't
Oh,
even
God,
see
no.
them from
Oh,
where you
no,
are.
I know that. That's what's saying out of character.
Yeah, no, they're not dead.
Thank God.
From what you know,
Just look at the different icons. Unconscious and
this
dead.
would be dead.
Thank God. Okay.
Dead is a skull. Okay. Well, it sees you approaching its area it was set to defend. I believe it has 30 feet of flight. Oh, hold on. I don't
Yeah,
want it
you
to
can
be
go
on
back
top
one.
of you.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah, I did not want it to be on top of you. So, let me bring up its character sheet, because I have to remember everything it can do. Understood. It is going to use... I believe it can use 2 rays on its turn. So, it is going to use Wounding Ray. You need to successfully save a 13.
Saved.
18. I believe, yeah. Half as much, so I need to roll damage, and you take half the amount.
That's 9.
So that would be,
So you round up.
no, you round down. No, you do round up, don't you? So, yeah, that'd be 9.
I'm pretty sure you round up. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to do my own damage.
Yeah, I believe you round up on attack. I know it's round down if it's a player.
Oh.
But I think it's round up if it's an NPC.
Fuck you, D&D.
I just thought it was always round down.
We'll do round down. Give yourself 1 hit point back. We'll give you the 8. We'll just do the round
Okay.
down because that way to play it safe. Because I'm not 100% certain on that one.
Got it.
What is happening? I just got back.
It's
doing its turn.
currently still. Yeah, it's still. Hold on. Let me just grab this for everyone in case you guys want it.
We fought one of these in Church's campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's going to use eye rays again because it can use 2 on its turn. It is going to use Confusion Ray.
Is this considered a named?
Beholder? I think so.
Spectator.
The spectator,
It's a
sorry.
spectator. Um,
I guess anything the DM considers mini
it is
boss.
technically a named enemy.
Okay.
So yes.
We
this
Well,
got a
what's his
boss
name?
boy.
What's his name? Does he have a
Please tell me it's
family?
Philip.
What's his day job?
Arusha.
Alan.
Alright, roll that damage.
Sarusha.
Let's see if I go
Sarusha.
unconscious.
No,
Oh,
confusion,
confusion.
right? Doesn't damage.
Okay.
Doesn't damage you. It's just to make it so you can't take reactions.
Oh, okay, I need
Um,
those.
Yeah. It can't actually move anymore, so that's the end of its turn.
It goes to top of the round because of surprise.
Alvar, you can use this to use all your movement to get up to the next level here.
I stand up with you on my shoulders. You're there.
You are currently unable to see the beast, except for like maybe a tentacle from underneath where you're standing. But you hear what was a ray, just a blast, some sort of magic
And a
and-
scream.
grunt or a
Can
scream.
I see him?
You can just barely see him. Yes.
I mean, you can see me. Because...
He's right, you can see him.
Bonus action healing word.
Understood. And he's definitely looking worse for wear. So I don't know what on my computer is disconnecting and reconnecting. This is getting annoying. Stop it. It's really annoying and it won't stop.
And it's better than nothing.
No, I know. I'm not blaming you, I'm blaming the dice.
And I can't use Shillelagh because it's also a bonus action.
Yeah, no, you cannot.
Stop it. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to end my turn there. Oh, I forgot I have to have the fucking combat thing open. I normally don't.
Now it is our friend's turn.
It is your friends.
Alright, come
Isn't
me,
a
bitch.
pupper adorable?
This time they are going to come in with a bite.
No.
That is not hit.
No.
Understood. And it is going to move back. I believe it has. Yes, so you can go ahead and take an opportunity attack.
I can do that with spells? Can spells do attacks?
It's if you have a feat for it.
Yeah, there's a feat for that.
Understood. Unarmed strike, because I don't have my quarterstaff.
Well, you can also
that's-
just choose not to use a reaction.
Oh, yeah, that's right, I need that. No, I'm not doing an opportunity attack. No thanks, I forgot that's a reaction, yeah.
Yeah, you can choose to not use a reaction as well. Which wouldn't have really mattered, because it only just means you don't get a reaction until your next turn, but it's
Well,
literally your turn.
I know, but in case he does eye ray, I need my arcane
It
reflection or
can't
shield.
bite and do eye rays.
Okay, fair enough.
Unlike in Baldur's Gate 3. It can't do that.
I will... I'm gonna cast Magic Missile at first level.
Understood.
Hey, yo.
15.
So, let me read something real quick.
Oh, great. This is the...
Remember what happened whenever I magic missiled it?
Yeah, that's right.
Spell reflection.
Mm-hmm.
If the spectator makes a successful throw against a spell or a spell attack misses it, the spectator can choose another creature. 30 feet of it, the spell targets a chosen creature. Misses with the spell forces the saving throw, the chosen creature makes its own save. If the spell was an attack, the attack roll is re-rolled against the chosen creature.
That said, if it misses.
Yeah, so and
Which
yeah,
is not
magic missile
possible with
can't
magic
miss,
missile.
so there's no spell reflection that'll happen. And there's no spell save, so magic missile will hit it regardless of spell reflection because it's not something that requires a saving
Okay.
throw.
I'm pretty sure
And it didn't
Church did
miss.
it a bit different. I don't remember. what
Then he
happened
might
to
have
Church.
homebrewed its
Yeah.
rule because that's not how it works.
Okay.
I don't
Reading it.
I don't. Yeah, I don't
Magic
remember if it was
Missile
magic.
I
Well, no,
used.
because you're the only one who has magic missile. So I think very few use guiding
Magic
bolt.
missile would help regardless, or it would hit regardless
Yeah.
because it doesn't have to save.
Mhm.
Okay, it
They can't
takes.
miss.
That's 3 bolts, right?
Yep, so 15.
15. Understood.
And then pretty much just that was just pure instinct. And now out of PTSD, he's just gonna double down this and land here.
Understood. That is 6 foot of drop. Did you tumble down? Or did you climb down?
No, he did not climb down. He
Am
was
I
backing
able
up
to
in
catch
fear.
him?
Mhm.
Am I?
If you wish to use your reaction,
Yeah.
understood. Well, Alvara uses her reaction to attempt to help you down without you falling. So you do not take points of damage from the fall, but Alvara now has no
'Cause,
reaction.
this looks very similar to something that, you know.
Yeah, I know what you're talking
Yeah, okay. That's his turn.
Rana, you can hear some sort of fighting going on, but you can't see anything. You just saw Relith fall off from the top and Alvara catch him after what seemed him firing magic off into some sort of direction.
That's 10. It should be 20.
You have to climb up, so you have to add 5 feet because
Yeah.
you're climbing up 5
She
feet.
did.
That's what I did.
5,
Oh,
10,
beautiful.
15,
Sorry,
20,
I was looking at something.
25.
My bad.
Technically.
Gonna go here and assist if anyone else wants to try and make it up over this edge. That's my movement and action technically.
That's 10. Mm. 20 feet.
I'm assisting basically. I guess I don't know.
I have 10 feet, so I can.
Yeah, you can make it if you want.
Can I just climb up, cast Eldritch Blast, and then just jump back down?
You can
And
certainly.
that's if you know what's up there.
Yeah, you have to spend at least a few seconds up there to gauge where it is.
Mm-hmm.
You could do
No,
so.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm going to hold an action just in case, which is going to be Eldritch Blast if anything comes into range that is classified as an enemy, and that is my turn.
Right.
Ulrich.
Making my way up. If indeed it would let me. It's not letting me with the token.
You might have to click
Oh, yes.
side token. But...
Up.
I think you're in roller, nothing.
Yeah, then there we
Measurement.
go.
of
20.
movement.
That's 20 feet.
between
Yeah,
the
you
two.
could.
That was
You could
15,
make.
but
Yeah. Well,
could
you had to make it
climb-
up something, so that's minus
True.
5 feet. So it was 20. So you have 10
20
feet of movement.
yeah, so we can still make his way up.
Yeah, you can make it here.
All right, what are we fighting?
Realist is just wide-eyed. He's not responding to anything.
An abomination. Wonderful. I specialize in this technique. Let me check something actually. Yeah, something real quick.
see. Okay, understood. He is going to jump on up, just so he's up the top.
Understood.
And he's
a
gonna
form of an abomination.
abomination. That's a little outside my range to do anything about. That's unfortunate. In the meantime, I want to cast that. Can't cast that. Oh, saving it for that. And that won't benefit anyone. So... I don't feel safe on the edge.
Especially when you're
Safe.
above me. Yeah.
Yeah, I could
You
fall
can
on you.
spend,
But you know what?
I believe,
It's
a small amount of movement to get further off the edge.
true. Whatever little
You
bit.
have like 5 feet left.
Eh. Just. He's. Yeah. There we go. Wonderful.
You're now not directly on the ledge. You're
Yes.
close, but you're not directly.
Well, he is going to hold his action in case that thing comes within 30 feet.
Understood.
Alrighty, and that ends my turn. Also, little one, if you could give me a little bit of heal. I'm a little banged up currently.
Elvira.
You assisted Relith in coming down, and the fear in his eyes showed that whatever's going on is something he is terrified of. Actually, Relith, since this is something from something else and you are fearful of it, would you like to roll a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah.
Understood.
Yeah.
And you can roll that on the beginning, I believe it's the end of each of your turns. Points. Oh, also, Ava, you are muted again if you were trying to say something.
Fucking shit.
Thank
I
you.
hate things.
Yes.
And I can't do shillelagh, can I?
No, you
No,
can. That
it's
was an
healing.
action.
Cure wounds is an action, so yes, you can do shillelagh.
I
It's
thought
healing
you
word,
can't
that's a
do
bonus.
It's a
two
bonus action.
spells though.
Yeah, you can. I do it all the time.
Oh,
Yeah, you can do two if one's
an
an
action,
action,
one's a bonus action.
Yes, if anything is a bonus
Okay.
action or action, you can do one or one and the other.
oh okay. Then shillelagh.
Understood? You cast shillelagh.
Dynamite.
Understood. This thing has just saw both of you appear. So first it targets Sigaric. Sigaric, I do
Targeting
need you to
Mr.
roll
Middleman.
You do have advantage on wisdom if I remember correctly.
Oh, wisdom. Yes, I have advantage on that.
But it is
I
casting
see.
Fear Ray.
Of course it is. That doesn't help at all.
Understood. You are frightened for 1 minute.
It's like that
Oh.
session 0 all fucking over again.
It really is. At the end of each of your turns. Oh, and it's at apparently disadvantage if the spectator is visible. So it'd be a straight roll. But it doesn't matter because both of them were fucking extremely low. Understood. So you are frightened. What?
Sorry, I'm just like, oh dear.
Oh, yeah. Now it is going to target Elvira. I'm gonna roll... For this one, I'm gonna roll a d4 and see which one it uses. Paralyzing Ray. Go ahead and roll a wisdom saving throw. Or actually, it's a constitution saving throw for this one.
Con.
Actually, the roll is just flat. Normally, the saving throw is a disadvantage to repeated each turn.
Oh, okay.
The way it's worded, yeah.
Got it. Oh, and you save. So
Yeah.
it fires a ray at you, and it just, your mind, you kind of avoid the ray as it like hits your arm. You feel no pain, but you notice it was trying to do something, and because of your avoidance and your sure will and health, allow you to prevent whatever it was attempting to do.
She looks a little uncomfortable and holds her quarterstaff to her.
Understood.
That's the
And it's going
benefit of
to-
being head empty, hun.
Take another few back.
Shut the
and
fuck up.
fly up here.
Close. So I don't know what the DC is.
It's a 13.
Yeah,
So-
hun?
You do not beat the saving throw.
Okay.
Understood. Rana, as you come up, you can see what they've been fighting, what's been making noise, and not something you've seen before. But two of your allies seem to be wide-eyed and frightened by whatever this is.
And Ovara is just looking uncomfortable.
Yeah, fun. Hmm. Sure.
Branding spell. Understood. A 13 does not hit.
Yeah.
Understood. Doubt.
Oh.
You hear fighting, but you can't see anything.
Climbing up. Here we go. 10 feet.
As you climb up, you see the same look on Sigaric's face as what was on Relis. They're both very scared of what it is, as they're both frightened. And the creature in front of you has four tentacled eyes sticking out from it. One giant center one with a large mouth.
That's weird. I'll
Seems
just
like it
blast.
could swallow you whole. Roll attack. I believe. Yeah, that hits. So, no spell reflection needed. 4. Takes 4 points of damage. As it screeches out in pain, just weird sounding. I would do it, but my mic wouldn't pick it up.
And turn.
Understood. Ulrich. You are frightened.
Well, that's very out of my range currently. And I can't technically get any close.
No, you
Jump
cannot.
down there. Next to my poor friend in the same state as I am.
And
We're
if it's
gonna
the
huddle
when
down
it's
here
the end of the
together.
turn, to
I don't think I have
distance.
anything that I can actually do that will help in this case. So, I mean, I could cure wounds myself, but no. I will end there and make my save.
It is no longer visible to you.
Indeed. Just,
And you get advantage on
I
wisdom.
do. Wisdom saving
because it
throw
is no longer
at
visible, so-
advantage.
You save.
15.
You are no longer
Wonderful.
fearful. But that is the end of your turn.
Indeed.
Olvara. Your ally, who is right next to you, just jumped down and ran, and is now huddling next to Relith. Just seems to be kind of gaining his composure.
I need to be able to get up to it to whack it.
Yes, you do.
I hide in corner.
Okay.
Understood. I'm assuming you're attempting to hide using the hide action.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Well, if that's what you're attempting to do is hide behind like a rock or something, or like that little face, that would be the hide action. Yeah, it's got a passive perception of 16. So
It sees you run behind
It-
a rock and
yeah,
duck.
it literally watched you run in there and is
Yeah.
knows exactly where you
I
are.
have nothing else to
I mean,
use,
is there
so...
cover there? That's the most I can say.
They are in full
I mean-
cover for now.
Okay.
Man, I love playing hide and seek with the creature that has like 5 eyes. Stalks.
Well, it can't see Olvara currently, but it can see these two.
Oh.
dear.
Give me one minute. Understood. What's this? Yeah, that's within range.
Oh, fuck.
It is going to be used. Fear Ray on you, Doubt. Go ahead and roll a DC 13 Wisdom save.
Wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
+2.
A natural 20
Ayo.
Fuck
If-
yeah!
cause you to be fearful of it, but the ray comes in and you're seemingly unaffected. Like, this thing doesn't really scare you.
Why is everything so scared of this thing?
Now, let's see which one it does against Rana. Same ray. Fear ray. Understood. Rana, go ahead and roll me a wisdom save.
Oh.
The same effect happens in your direction that happened to your friend Down, your student. But you, on the other hand, looking at the creature, end up gaining this weird fear well from inside you, and it's scaring you. And you are now frightened. Understood. And that is the creature's turn. That does not say it.
Damn.
It's a 13. He's rolled a 12 twice.
Come on, Raylith.
Poor Rail.
This isn't even the fear ray.
I
No,
know.
it's something to do with this character. It's just fucked. Rana, it is your turn, and you cannot willingly move in closer to the
I don't need to move closer.
creature you are fearful of.
She goes with disadvantage. What's the disadvantage on attack?
Yeah.
Disadvantage on
Yeah.
all attack rolls, ability checks. While it is within
Can I
line of
still
sight.
attempt to recover from it after I attack, or is it
At the end of your
already?
turn, you can roll
For
a
you
d20.
guys, it's after.
It's after your turn, regardless of what you do during your turn, you still roll a save.
Okay. And let's make a disadvantage attack. Oh,
Seven.
misses.
That misses. Your
And
fear is
then-
just overtaking you, and the arrow goes wide, hitting into one of the boxes.
Wisdom saving throw, you said?
It is a wisdom saving throw. And it
Okay,
is
Disadvantage.
saving-
a disadvantage because it is within sight of you.
I know.
Understood? You are still fearful.
Take a step forward. Just kind
Be
of-
the hero, Doubt.
That's what
Save
we're trying.
us.
We're trying. Eldritch Blast.
Understood. Roll an attack. That misses.
15 misses.
No, actually, no. 15 does not miss. Sorry.
Oh my fuck.
No, that does indeed hit. 3. Okay. Understood. It takes another blow to its main body and just kind of lets out another snarling growl.
He's trying to block Rana from it, so he's just kind of like trying to, you know.
You're trying to
He's-
get in front of them so that they
Yeah.
can't see.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even though she's much taller than him, I'm pretty sure.
He is taller, so you'd only technically give like 3/4 coverage.
It's still coverage. All that matters.
Understood. All right.
Hmm.
You
Well-
jumped down and took a minute to regain yourself, and you're like, "What the fuck was I scared about?"
What? Why am I down? The fuck? Up I go again.
That is
Right,
the-
I lose 5 feet, so that's a 10.
15.
Right, so I've got. Yeah, it's
You
15
can move
total.
Yeah, up to 25 more.
Yeah, which would get me.
Right there. Yeah,
Yeah, we
25 total. You can't do 30 total because the 5
Ah.
feet minus.
It's gonna rush forwards.
Oh, it'd be 1 behind because you
Yeah,
can't do
it's-
the 30 total. It's the 25. So
No.
yeah, you'd be right there.
Yeah, it's 1 behind. How far away? Currently, I think he's just.
35.
He's just beyond, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna lob a
Understood.
javelin at him, which is technically outside my normal range, so it's 120, so disadvantage on this, but
Yep.
I'm lobbing a javelin at him.
Yeah.
Make an attack roll.
Fuck. That was
That
my
poor nat 20.
Aw.
That
Ah.
one 20 got wasted.
It does indeed miss.
That's my action. Bonus action, that won't help in this case, so I'm going to do that. Fine, he's going to... Yeah, no bonus actions useful in this case. End his turn there!
Understood. Alvara.
I have a question. How high up is this?
About 5 feet. About the same as the other ones.
And it's looking out towards them, correct?
It's looking in the general direction of you guys. So it's got 4 eyes. It's got 5 eyes. So
But there's probably one on you.
there is probably one looking in your direction with the perception of
At
16.
this
it
point,
knows you're there.
there's one looking at each of you.
Exactly.
One looking at you, there's
It's
one
got
looking
5
at
eyes. It
me.
could look at everyone if Relic
one
was
looking
Okay,
at its own
so that's
ass.
5.
Which the eye flicks directly at you.
Oh, that's fine.
One of the eyes is looking in your direct
15.
direction. Oh, yeah, you can see the little halfling girl laying there unconscious.
Can I try to tap her to wake her up?
With a stick.
You could attempt to do so.
Can I try to?
You can attempt, yeah. As you try to tap her awake, it almost she does like come conscious. She's like, my head. Who are you? Where have you taken me?
I
'Cause
haven't
she's
taken
bound.
you anywhere.
She is bound.
Can I is it like rope?
Waking her up would have been your action.
Yeah, waking her up would have been your action, so you couldn't really unbind her.
Oh.
And I'll say, if you want to talk to her anymore, it'd be a bonus action.
Actually, I think you're the one we're looking for.
You're here to help me.
Yes.
And she looks over at the creature that's literally looking in her direction, and she fucking screams. And I need to roll her a wisdom save to see if she passes out.
Understood.
She does not pass out, but
Thank
she is indeed like scrunched up into the corner and does not seem like she wants to talk now.
Everyone's frightened, damn it.
She's not
Doubt
frightened.
isn't.
She's not a fighter. She does not want to touch it.
He doesn't
Understood?
look in its direction, give it a reason to kill her.
Is that the end of your turn?
Ah, I forgot. I gotta do it.
Understood.
Church usually does it.
Oh.
Oh.
It
Okay.
was defending this position, and you just... Yeah. It is going to use Wounding Ray. Go ahead and make that it's a Constitution save. I don't know why it says Wisdom. It is a Constitution save.
Because you're only casting Eye Ray, so it's gonna do the same one each
Yeah, you can't cast them directly,
time. Yeah.
so...
Oh.
Okay. I need to roll damage.
Wow, you are
Only
fucking
5 necrotic
lucky.
damage. Understood.
Neva, don't forget you have to do that
But
as
it's...
well.
Hmm?
I'm just reminding Neva you have to do your own damage as well.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's 5 necrotic damage, and now it is going to cast Confusion Ray. So it is the Wisdom save.
Oh. Please.
Oh no. Oh,
Hey yo.
if you failed that,
okay.
you would have had to
You have such
strike.
a high Wisdom.
the
God
armor.
dang. Oh yeah, I forgot. Hey, of course you have a high Wisdom.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, all right. It hurt you, but other than that, I do believe you've already taken. Okay.
Hey
I
yo.
rolled it finally.
Yeah, you are no
They
longer frightened.
Now, would you say because mine isn't the ray, it's at the beginning of my turn, or that I rolled that and now I can still do my
It's
turn?
the same effect, though, technically.
Okay.
They would have heard me yelp. And
We-
Well,
pan.
then that's my turn then.
You would have seen it move in her direction where she just went and then heard a scream or a yelp.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Rana. Oh. Understood. It fails, so they're going to instead put that onto Elvara. So, yeah.
Save to
Uh,
take half.
I
Wait,
don't.
the wit.
Wait, no, they have to pass
Six.
it. Yeah, it has to
The
pass.
spectator failed its save,
Oh,
so it takes it.
it did, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Never mind. That's my bad.
I was
Yep.
say.
Sorry, brain go
Get
burr.
fucked, Ulfara. Take all the
Oh.
spells.
Get fucked, Elvara. Just take everything.
Take 8 damage.
All right. Sorry, that is on my bad. There we go. Oh, understood. Yeah.
Oh
no.
wait, yeah, it's in your line of sight.
Technically.
Yep, you were still frightened.
Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Understood.
Blade.
I wish I had a damaging cantrip.
24 hits.
I hope so. Hey,
Eight.
yo.
Oh my god. Okay, so this thing looks very, very hurt. It's very much struggling to even fly at this point.
And Doubt is going to just fuck you, you dumb fucking five-eyed freak.
Alrighty then.
Need a roll for emotional damage.
25
Psychic damage. Yeah.
25 there, 30 gets me there. He's very much within my range this time. Javelin up the ass. Is he considered flanked? Because Elvara's direct opposite.
I think flanking is melee
Flanking's
only.
melee.
Yeah.
Flanking is
It's
melee.
true. Get javelined up the ass. You bitch.
That misses.
Fucking piece of shit.
Yeah, hun.
Understood. Elvara, it is your turn. And this thing is towering over
I
you.
can't
It will-
target it, am
Like-
I?
Hmm?
There we go, I'm targeting it now.
Shillelagh.
Understood. Make an attack roll.
Please hit it.
It meets its armor class.
Oh,
How
yes!
would you like to do this?
Yeah.
I would like to jab it straight through the eye, going straight through if it can.
I would say since the shillelagh is not like a pointy weapon, you can
Oh,
definitely
then
do what you want to do. But here, what we'll do. So, as the creature approached you and attempted to harm you, it did do some damage, but you turn around with your shillelagh and go to jab it straight into its eye, in which you use enough force to pierce through the veil of its eye. And you are fully into its head now, and you keep pushing and pushing, and eventually pushing far enough to hit whatever is inside of its head, and you pull the shillelagh back, and you pull the eye clean from the beast, which it's quite heavy, so you do its weight, and it kind of drops to the ground, but then the beast flops, and the eyes all close as it dies. Understood.
I have a question. Do I know I burned her house down though?
You can very much presume so with the conversations. Actually, you were not able to hear the conversation that Sigaric and Doubt were
I was gonna
having.
say, didn't you
because of
see the
waterfall in my
didn't you
ears.
see the fire spreading up the walls and the smoke filling the
They
room?
would have
Weren't you
seen
there?
it. If they know that this is the farmer they were after, then yes, they would have be able to tell. You were told it was a halfling, so you
Yes.
could very much presume this is the halfling whose house you burnt down.
Alright, is
Music.
combat
Yep,
over or
continue.
do we have to fight the fucking homunculus?
The homunculus, after you've killed it, kind of just fucks off. Actually, I need the this one again. There
Right now.
we go. Who are you? And with that question, we will be ending session here. As we went a little longer than I was planning, but still learning.
As one do.
I wasn't thinking I was gonna get the last hit on this thing.
I wasn't thinking that for 2 sessions, I would only hit 1 attack in 2 fucking sessions.
Why does everyone else have my normal luck? What happened?
No, I know what it is. Pause is my curse. Because the same thing happened on the Rothwell mission
Oh,
with
no.
Jarl.
God.
I
Yeah.
got nat 2,
Cursed.
nat 3. I did
I'm
not roll
your
higher
cursed.
than a 10, other than like once on that mission.
Oh
Pause
my-
is my curse.
Like
I
a lot
normally
of
have
nat
that
20s on
look.
that.
Yeah, and just none of my attacks except one.
Can
One.
we... Can we appreciate that I think Doubt did the most damage there?
Yes.
Yes.
I said Doubt's gonna be the hero. I was right. You have saved us.
That's when I tried, man.
So
And
I
now
will
you get a
say
break.
I have a great teacher.
for sake of when we start the next session, you lot would have explored a little bit in here, grabbing your items.
Oh, I have my Book of Shadows again.
Your book
Oh,
of shadows is actually on the table.
Respect the
Was
map.
there
Shield
anything in
was
this
laying off.
chest?
There was, but I will tell you that next session.
Okay.
I steal the map.
I need my book.
I steal the halfling.
You would.
Oh, if you're stealing the halfling, I'm stealing the chest.
Never mind, I'm stealing the chest. You can have the halfling.
No, you can explain to her why you burnt down her house.
You must own up to your crimes, small
You
one.
don't even know I did it.
I do.
I said you did.
Why? I've
Because I'm
Yeah.
honest.
I've helped you through things.
I'm a paladin.
Paladin
What-
doesn't lie.
He's the lawful neutral one here. He's honest.
You will atone for your sins.
You will
I
atone
didn't
for your
even mean to.
sins,
It was
small
an
one.
accident.
You will
Well, that
atone
seems like a
for
cheap
your
excuse to me.
sins.
It honestly was an accident, to be
Penance.
honest.
I mean, you're using,
Penance.
burning. You're using fire spells instead of wooden apps.
You must work for the farmer for the remainder of your life to repay your debt.
Well, there
You
goes
must rebuild
Elvara.
her
There's no more
house.
Elvara for this campaign, guys.
Yes, and I will
I
be
gotta
the
make a
warden
new
making sure
character.
you do.
And then
There's
they're gonna
no-
burn. The moment summer hits, they're gonna burn down the other house,
Yeah.
Oh my
and the forest, and the halfling, and the cattle.
So-
And the town.
Funny enough, that D100 I had Night Blue roll was literally just for the weather because I didn't think this was gonna last more than 2 hours.
For the what?
For the weather.
The weather.
The
Oh, were
weather
we supposed to
roll.
get out of here faster?
Eventually,
Yes.
yes.
Oh.
I was not expecting.
We
this to
took
take
so
2 hours.
much time fucking around.
We did.
It's almost like a certain someone wanted to take a hostage.
Okay. Okay, let's go back to the town. Hey, why is this house burnt down?
It's no, it's
Well,
fine.
we can explain
It
You
why.
can bring the.
It just means my
that
next session's
body.
already planned out, so we're
We
good.
can
It's
go
Bringing
one
bringing
more hour.
someone that's alive could be easier if he walks versus trying to drag a dead body.
We
It's
can
fine, we'll
point
just-
them to the cave littered with dead cultist bodies.
We'll bring them the spectator's corpse. It's
Also-
fine.
Raelith wants to know what they're doing. And now even more so he would have wished he had that because of, background stuff.
Oh, look.
Guess who was watching?
So, do we get back to it? Do I get my shield now?
Oh, your
Hey, wait, Mr.
shield.
Magic
Yeah, you
Man,
would have your
return.
shield back. It was up here.
Hey yo.
So, like I said, any of your other items, your component pouches, all that would be up here.
A component
Fine.
pouch.
That's why I'm.
I
just
can
saying
finally
you
have
guys
mage
that.
armor.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, he said next session. Be patient.
I am going
She's
to
never
my shield.
patient.
I used all my spells.
Yes.
Yeah, see, I knew that it wasn't just that, so I saved some of my spells.
I used half my spells.
No, the thing is, I have to heal
Oh
y'all.
no, I used all.
Well, I know, but you had 2 second level spells you really didn't need to use.
I was saving his spell to divine smite this thing up the ass, but he just kept out of range the entire time.
I used both my second level,
Coward.
but one of them was... Well, I mean, both of them were to take out the higher level ones.
I
that were
used both
fucking
my
us.
spell slots.
And then...
I just shoved my shillelagh through his face.
The only first
Lily.
level spell
Oh, yeah,
Doubt
that
actually
was-
knows how to cast requires a material component, so he didn't even cast any of my spell slots.
Doubt MVP.
Ava,
Doubt totally
The
used the
hero of
cantrip for
Eldritch
this whole
Blast.
fucking thing.
Yes, your cantrip saved our asses.
Ava,
Legend.
I wish that I had a cantrip that was a damaging spell, but all I have is shillelagh.
Ava,
Do you? I don't know.
Darth,
Huh?
Darth.
Darth.
I put it in chat.
The fuck. That is fair.
Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do
Oh,
appreciate it.
sure.
I'm gonna go send you guys over to Darth. Because, good deal.
Oh,
So, go
it's
show him some
Waypoint
love.
today, isn't it?
I'll see all of
Not
you guys
Waypoint.
later.
Warp.
Aren't
Goodbye.
they ending soon too?
Warp
Yeah,
soon, yeah.
Oh,
It's fine.
it just
It's
Darth needs it, yeah.
Exactly.
Oh,
Uh,
thing.
uh,
I
oh,
copied his link instead of his name.
I put it in chat for you.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Y'all have a great night. Go give Darth some love. He's really cool and everything.
Tommy's a little bitch.
Yeah,
No,
tell him
fuck
he's a
that
little
guy.
bitch.
That guy sucks.
That's the message. Give it. Say he's a little bitch. Alright. Have fun watching a stream.
Little bitch, right?